I just want what's best for him, and I don't think yelling at him would do either of us any favors. It rarely does. You're a good dad. Oh, I got the eggplants. We got the eggplants. Bam. Okay, see you around. It's okay. I'm not gonna panic. Just gonna get back over there. Owie! Owie! Sonic paintball. I got paintballed out. Ow! Whoop. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, and then I went down a cliff. That's not how you do that. That is wrong. Does that, you know what I mean? Does that, you know what I'm saying, right? Like guys, you know what I'm saying? Does that make me, do you know what I'm saying, right? You know what that makes my character, right? You know what I mean? It's kind of heavily implied that makes me one of the boys. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of the boys. Yes, I'm one of the boys. Just one of the, I'm a swimmer. I'm swimming along. One of them boys. And yeah, okay, bye. Come and get me.
So fast.
What is wrong with them? Oh, whoa. Kind of surprised me there, big guy. Come on in. Water's, it's all right.
Well, I think that took care of most of them. One more.
Yeah, okay. Come on in.
Okay, he changed his mind.
He did change his mind.
Come here, buddy.
Okay. No, it's okay. Come play with us. You know you okay, bye.
Later, nerd.
Burn in hell! Governors!
Well, language. Uh-oh. Oh. Larsa, bro. He's like, oh, my gains. Do you even lift, bro? Do you even lift, bro? Jojo, no. You look like you might be descending, Jojo. You might be the only one that is at this point. So it may have to be you. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, sorry, Jojo, sorry. Oh, Jojo. Oh my God, I found him. I think it's in the bathroom over here. Oh my God. It like manifested right in front of me.
Please?
Like literally like in the shower. I think I interrupted their shower time.
Man, why would you do that?
I don't know. I wasn't trying to.
That's quality naked time.
What do you know?
100%.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. Guess I owe you a big thank you.
Did you notice how she said Goofy?
Stay someplace safe. We'll search.
Did you notice that?
Make sure.
She was like, oh, Sora, Donald.
Be careful.
Goofy.
Wonder Boy.
I will.
Goofy, remember the last time you were here?
You guys in?
Of course
that?
we're in. We are heroes.
Hercules doesn't know about that yet.
Break a leg then.
Don't tell anyone though.
Phil, you should go with Meg.
And yes, I'm implying that Hercules and Goofy, or not Hercules, Meg and Goofy, that's where Max came from. That's Max's mother. That's canon. Oh, hey, you're back. You found things and such. Hey, well, your hidden room. Yeah, this is where Leon comes to find his porn. You should know this. He's like a big porn guy, and he has to have a computer that can handle the amount of porn that Leon needs to look up. And this is the only computer that has the computing power to handle that much porn. It's just, you know, the amount of porn. I'm just saying, there's so much porn. So much porn.
The LeemThatStreams is proud to support an ongoing donation drive right here on Twitch for the Lemur Conservation Foundation. If you want to support the stream in an awesome way and can afford it, check it out. To learn more, check out the link in chat at theleemurreserve.org.
Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? It is Nazen here with the LeemThatStreams, and we're back playing Spiritfarer. I am the lemurfarer. I will be your guide, and welcome to my ship. I hope you guys are having a good Friday afternoon already. We're already at Friday. How do you like that? We're almost at the end of the year, too. We've only got a couple of days left, so hope you guys are having a good day so far. I'm having a pretty good day. It's been pretty relaxing. I'm still in the middle of my vacation, so I went on a trip, spent the time with the holiday with the family up in Oregon, and now I'm back here hanging out. I'm still away from work, so that's nice. Getting my relaxation in, being a relaxed Leem, all that fun stuff. It's been good. It's been fun. I've been waking up whenever the frick I feel like it and just doing whatever the hell I want and doing things in my order and whatever. Trying a little something different with the microphone today, just because this microphone is very hot. As good as it is, it can be very hot, so I'm trying a little different setup. Hopefully it's a little smoother, cleaner. Maybe it is about the same, who knows, but I got a really cool pop filter now, and I'm really happy with it. I don't think it's not actually gold, but it is gold. It looks really nice, and I really like it. It just makes me feel so fancy when I'm using it here, but either way, I'm just kind of hanging out. I was thinking today about things I want to do in 2024, and I do want to hit more cons up this year. I didn't do any last year. The last one I went to was in 2022, and that was Denver. So I do want to hit some cons up this year. I'll probably hit Denver up. I'm not sure. I was thinking about TFF again, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it in time. And part of the reason for that is I'm going to be working on a fursuit head. Akira, what's going on? Hey, conventions. I know, right? I'm going to be working on a new fursuit head, and I'm going to really buckle down and get it done. And that's something I'm going to start. I really wanted to make my own this time. And I was trying to come up with a plan. I was really trying to come up with a plan. So I have most of it. I've got the base. I just need to start ordering the fur. And that's one thing I'm still a little bit iffy on, is how to decide what fur to get for different parts of the mask or parts of the design. And so I'm still working on that part, but I'm going to start ordering it and getting it in and start working on it. And I don't know, I might do some things on stream with it. I'm not 100% certain. We'll see. I'm going to do my best to do that. I think it should be fun. And how are you doing, Akira? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's going to be really fun. The other thing I'm going to do is, part of the reason why I haven't done a lot of conventions or anything like that is I lost a ton of weight and the fursuit, in my about section doesn't really fit me all that well anymore. So that's part of the problem. So what I'm going to do is first step is the head. We're going to recreate the head because here's kind of a story about it. Here's kind of the story. So I joined the furry fandom not all that long ago, I guess in 2017 or something like that. And I went through the process and ended up getting a fursuit made. And there's a whole lot of things there I could get into, but I'm not going to. It's not worth our time. But when I first joined the fandom, I didn't really have a traditional fursona. I had a character, and it was a lemur named Jasper, and that was a character. And I really do think there is a big difference between a character and a fursona. I think that's two very different things. And so I went into it with this character. And it actually went one major design change in the process of getting the fursuit, which was really interesting. And actually, to their credit, is many problems I have now with this person. They were actually very accommodating, so I'll give them credit there. But we went through that process. I got the fursuit, and later on, after getting to try it out, I loved it. Fursuiting is a blast, by the way. If you ever get a chance to try it, I say try it. It is so much fun. But sometime in 2022, I decided I want something all my own. I want something a little different. I want to feel more me. Isn't it really hot in a fursuit? Yes, it is. I remember the first convention I went to with a fursuit was Denver 2021. And I went to some of the, you know, evening dances and things like that. And I would get back and I was just drenched. I was drenched in sweat. You want to lose weight really fast, become a fursuiter, because you will be burning. You'll be burning up. But yeah, it's important to take breaks when you can. It's important to keep hydrated. All those kind of things is really difficult to do, but you know, it's manageable if you really work on it. But like I was saying, ultimately last year I decided I wanted to create go from Jasper, which I still really loved lemurs. Lemurs had quickly become like this like awesome animal that I really enjoyed, and I said, you know what, I still connect with them, but Jasper is his own personality, his own thing. He's not me. He's a very distinct character. So I decided, okay, I'm going to go ahead and make a fursona. So I created Nazen, who is a little bit different in design, has the glasses, a different, like, this is kind of like outfits I would wear. The hair is different, you know, some of the design work is different. The color scheme's a little bit more dynamic with the brown. So I really wanted to change a lot of that stuff up. The problem with that is now when I look at the fursuit I have, it is still Jasper. And I don't feel as connected to it for a lot of reasons. One being the character change, and two, other issues, which again, I'm not going to go into, but, you know, maybe someone can ask me about it later. That's something I will not start this on the internet. I'm not going to do it. But, for a lot of reasons, I just don't connect to it as much. So my plan is I got a base for a lemur, from City Mutt Studios, actually. So City Mutt Studios does a great lemur. Look them up, they're amazing, and they got a base. It's a foam suit head, which I really like better because my current one is made out of like a plaster, not like plaster, but like I can't remember the name of it, but it's like a hard shell. This one's gonna be a foam suit, or foam head, a little softer, you know, a little bit more cartoony. But I'm gonna make it more Nazen. I decided I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna make my own because I feel like that will be like the ultimate feeling of like belonging. It'll be like the ultimate feeling of like me belonging to this suit. It's going to be like something I put myself into. And that's something I've been learning how to do. I've been like watching videos. I've been like looking up stuff all over the place. So I kind of have a pretty good idea of how to do it. I just have to do it. So that's the plan. And now the second part is like I said, the bodysuit doesn't really fit all that well now because of the weight loss. Give some more personal connection as well. Exactly. That's kind of the whole goal. So I'm going to very carefully actually remove, because like the tail and the bodysuit are actually connected to each other, which I found out later on is actually not usually how that goes. So I'm actually going to remove the tail and then patch up the area where the tail goes, but I'm going to remove the tail from the suit and make it one of those belt versions of the tails, so that you like, you know, use it as more like I can use it as like a partial. So the plan will be for the next con is I'm going to get the fursuit head done. I'm going to actually make new hands, because the hands I have don't really work for partial suiting, but the feet will. So it's going to be a new head. It's going to be a partial suit for the first go around. And then eventually I'm going to try my hand at altering the suit that I have and add some of the markings and stuff of this character. And we're going to go with that. And that's the plan. So that is coming this year. Hopefully I can get some pics of it as we go. And maybe I'll try and set up something on stream where I'm working on it. I'm not certain how I would do that yet, but I could try it and we'll see what it does. But with all that being said, we're going to play some Spiritfarer. I played a little bit of this a while ago, and then a bunch of stuff got in the way, and I haven't gotten back to it, but I thought it was great. It's really, really, really cool artwork, and design and music, and everything's really nice, and the story seems interesting so far. Characters are interesting so far. And it's very sweet. It's got a very sweet feel to it. So I think we're gonna get to it. How's the game? I've heard the name a few times. It's really nice. You know, we didn't get incredibly far, so we're going to try and get further today. I'm going to get started on it because why not? Let's do it. I don't remember what side of the screen I was on, so I'm going to start over here and we'll just get this going and let's do it. Let's get that music going, huh? It's beautiful. And sorry I started a little bit late, but my capture card decided it didn't want to capture for a while there, but I think we got it fixed. So everything looks good. Let's go! I'm at, this looks fine. Spirits. Yeah, we got 3 spirits, 4% requests completed. I don't know what all those requests are. I know this game is supposedly can be very sad at points and be very emotional, so I'm looking forward to that. Also, before I get too far, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. I'm actually having a vote on the next game you play. It's actually going to be between the games called Winds of Change, or it's called the Tales Noir, but it includes like Backbone, which you guys haven't seen. It's like this really good pixel art detective starring a raccoon, and then Amori. Those are the 3 games I'm going to replace Small Saga with. So you can, in the Discord, you can vote on which one you think we should do. So far, Winds of Change, which if you guys saw me play Koma Rebi, it's made by the same person, so that is Clace. You can find them on Twitter, Clace. And yeah, it looks like it's kind of like it looks like a dating simulator, but there's usually more to it than that with Clace games, so should be fun. But right now, that is currently in the lead over Tales Noir by 1 vote. So that would be the one that would win if we stop voting today. We got a little bit of time. I'm going to play this next week, so we'll pick that out probably this coming Sunday. With all that being said, let's play some games. Let's play some Spiritfarer. Single player? I don't know if you can like jump in and out of like co-op, but that would be kind of cool. Yeah, it's pixel art. It looks really good. Like, I really like the design of it. I've played a little bit of Backbone, and I love the character. Like, Howard Lothar, the detective raccoon, is awesome. I love him as a character, so should be good. But let's take a look. Where are we at on this? Because I don't remember. It's been a little while. Request. Okay. Woodwork. Build a sawmill. Visit summer spot has marked on a map. Okay, can I do a sawmill? I don't know if I can. What do I have up here? I got some carrots. I got some stuff up here. We got lots of things going on. What do you got? Sport? I don't know what buttons do what. What do you want? Can I hug you? Oh, is hungry. Oh no, everybody's hungry. Do I have food for you? I do not. Maybe I do. You like everything. I'm pretty sure you like everything. So let's give you some fish. No, let's give you these. Let's give you these. Go. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Thank you. I'm gonna give you a hug now. I don't really feel like it right now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Everybody else hungry? I don't know if you're hangry. What about you? Are you hungry in here? I don't know. Stella! I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. It didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. You spent days crying in Aunt Petunia's arms. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you damn oversized sweater I had knitted the month prior. Mom was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. And the best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead. Feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Well, that may be true. Where are you at right now? You're hungry. Has a nice house. Good. Let me give you some food. Do you want... I don't know what you last had, and you don't like fruit. I think I remember that, so I'm gonna give you this. This is outrageously good. Comfort food always tastes so good. All right, do you want a hug? No, you're good? Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go see what Miss Snack has to say. How are you? Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? I don't know. It might not. Are you hungry? Do you like... I don't know what you like. You are a vegetarian. I remember this. Oh, thank you, but I'm not hungry right now. Fair enough. Do you want a hug? You want a hug. Oh, hug a snake. It's Hug a Snake Day, guys. It's time to... Oh, you're so sweet. All right, let's get... I guess that's enough of that. I need to build a wood yard. How can I do this? Wood. Sawmill. That's what we need. I need linen thread. I have no... How do I not have linen thread? I need a loom. That's what I need a loom for. How do I get a loom? I don't know. Can I buy a loom? Can I make a loom? Is that something I can do? Let's find out. Loom me, please. Loom! I need quartz! Where the hell do I find quartz? Okay, let's... You know what? Let's go somewhere else because this isn't working. I don't have quartz. Where the hell do I get quartz from? I have no idea. I could go to these, like, I have a lot of things I could do, but where do they want me to go? They want me to go... What a quartz dragon! Well, that sounds promising. That might be exactly what we need. What are you? Ah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get some resources here. And then I can do confirm. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna do some fishing in the meantime. Get me some fish. Fish? Fish. Bobby, Bobby, Bob. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Anyway, yeah, so, but we did play Komarebi not that long ago, and that's like why I was thinking about doing Winds of Change at that time anyway, and I thought that would be kind of fun, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know what red means. Because it doesn't seem to do all that much, but like... I'm really not certain what happens if I let it sit on red too much. I'm not gonna push my luck, but... Okay, got it. What was that? A mackerel. I'm sure that's good. I have no idea. Whee! Is this my kitchen? Yes. Okay, so I can make some fid. I'm gonna cook some fid. I got a lot of corn. I got a lot of fish too. Wow, okay. So let's do some soul. I didn't. Can I wait? How do I move? There we go. All right, let's do it. Just a snack hanging out, you know, like snacks do. All right. Oh, there you are. Yup. I'm gonna jump in. Oh, I guess I probably went in a little too soon there. Sprout! Sprout! How are you, Sprout? Geez, you got a lot of sights here. The sea, the sun, the breeze, on my skin. It just feels so right. I'm happy aboard the ship. With you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now. Running your own ship. Helping out these stranded souls. It really warms the heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except for food. I'll never stop asking for more delicious meals. That's fine. Still not sure how you're my aunt. Wait, nope. That's not what am I doing? I need to dive? How do I dive? I don't know how to dive. Dive, please. There we go. Is that quartz? I got quartz! That's something I need. I also have barnacles that I don't know if what that does for me, but I'm gonna grab them. You probably don't want those on your ship a lot. Like that's probably not a good thing. Like if they get too many of them or something, that could be a bad thing. I suspect. I actually don't know if that's the case, but I'm going to suspect. All right, that seems like enough. So let's go to the dragon, the quartz dragon, because that sounds like, you know, probably something we need. Whoa, my fish! I forgot about my fish! Fish! I got grilled fish. I like how no matter what I do, it just is grilled fish. It's not like anything different. I should put something else on there because I might need more food. The fish! It is the fish! What else do I have? I've got coffee beans. That would be good. Let's do a couple of those. Move, go. Okay, we're gonna make this oven coffee. You guys have no idea. It's the best coffee on the planet. Cooking your coffee in the oven. Okay, let's go to Quartz Dragon. There we go. I don't know what that's about. We've never seen that before, so either he is a friendly dragon or he's gonna eat me. Not sure which, but we're gonna find out. We're about ready to find out if I am running to my death or not. I don't know. Could be. Let's get something else in here. What? Oh. All right, cook. I have, what is that? Oh, it's a scallop. Okay, so I should do veggie. Can you cook these? Why would that? I'm curious. I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm curious. So I'm just gonna do it. I don't know what cooking logs does, but we're doing it. It's pretty rainy out right now. Look at how rainy it is. Yeah. I'm gonna pet my cat. Aw, they're so sweet. Some nice crunchy logs fresh from the oven. I can't think of anything better. Uh-oh, something's happening. Oh, hi, you must be the dragon. Are you the dragon? Oh, someone wants to speak with me.
Oh, this. I thought it might be it. The dragon. I guess it is inevitable that it would be here. Following me always, even in this world. Our destinies, well, they're entwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done me, he looks quite in pain, doesn't it? The rocks on the back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at some might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. What you do best.
I don't see these rocks. This is really hard to see. What am I doing? I can't see anything. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just gonna jump up here and what am I doing? Do I do it here? Is it this? Yeah. Okay, you okay? Is he okay? Okay, nope, he's fine, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so are these the corruption? I don't know. This is really hard to, I'm a little, oh wait, there's, okay, it's telling me what to do. Okay. Got it. Ooh, is that quartz? Perfect. Like that. Uh-oh. Give me that quartz. Oh, I'm not done. It's still... Okay, nope, never mind. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna drown! What do I do? Thank you. Got him. I'm gonna hit you in the brain again. Don't panic. No panicking. I'm only going to bop you on the brain for a second. You'll be fine. You'll see. You're gonna love it. Real. Oh, I forgot. I got double jump now. I do. Yeah. Whoop. I missed. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I did that a little slow. My bad. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Got it. Got it. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, he's right there. Bop you on the brain again. Brain boppage. Bam. I assume I did good. How are you, friend?
Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However, I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything.
Bye. Oh, she's sad. I don't want you to be sad. Why are you sad? Dislikes non-vegan food, has witnessed a dragon from her past, is hangry. You weren't hungry before! Make up your mind. Do you want some veggies? I think you like veggies. I'm pretty sure you like veggies. Do you want this? Here.
Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Nom, 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 nom. I'm much better now. Okay, bye.
Anyway, is that she is a very loud eater, I gotta say. Oh, my logs! My logs! Are they done? I don't know. Maybe. Nope, they were not done. Oh, shoot. That's gonna start it over. Crap. Hold on. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Crap. They were definitely not done. Go. Damn it. I have to start over. They cook slow. Logs are slow. Roasted logs takes a while, apparently. What am I doing now? I don't even know. Let's go find out. There's got to be something too dark to navigate. Okay, I'm going to go to bed. Yes, please. Let me sleep, please. Yeah. So, I mean, a log in a fireplace can last a decent amount of time. True, you're right. But we're cooking these, so I don't know what the rules are here. I gotta go wake everybody up, though, because they can't be freeloading on this ship. They gotta do some chores or something. I don't know. None of them really do anything, though. That's kind of the thing. Everybody wake up! How are we doing in here? They're still going. Okay, no logs for you, please. Good morning, Sprout. You got it. Do you want some food? I bet you do. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to forget about your old Uncle Arthur. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I didn't think I'd have to make a new friend at my age. You don't have to worry. I'll be all right. Sorry, I even brought it up.
Join the conspiracy on Discord. So
I'll just go stand on the edge of the boat and take in its splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth. That's no fun. Well, you could do that, but I'm gonna give you a hug, Uncle. Thank you, Unky. A little hug always brightens my day. You want some food? He'll eat anything, though, so that is a good thing. Let's give him these pears. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Good. Everyone, what do you want? You've been hugged recently. So, she doesn't say she's hungry, but I don't believe her. Oh, thank you, but I'm
not hungry right now.
Bye, Unc. Okay. Well, if you're not hungry, then that's fine with me. Stella! No, I'm Stella. You're Gwen? Gwen. Right? Gwen? No, I'm Gwen. Are you Stella? I don't remember.
Feeling much better. Feeling much better.
I don't remember what your name is. I know she doesn't want to eat the same thing twice in a row. And for some reason, coffee is food in this world. So that's fine. It's how this works. Okay. Now that everybody has been fed, I can move forward with... Oh, wait! No, wait! Hold on! Hold on. I forgot. I can make a sawmill. No, I can make a loom. Right? A loom. Yes, I can make a loom. I'm going to make a loom. And we're going to put it, like, right... I don't know. We'll put the loom, like, that's not great. Maybe I just put it, like, right there. Perfect. I mean, I can move all this stuff around, but now I gotta make, like... All right. Now I gotta make, like, linen so I can make the sawmill, right? So that's the plan here. All right.
This loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. You put fiber inside and then you spin. You just have to make sure you hit the target. And you'll get a little extra if you hit the right needle marker. See? It's pretty easy, right? Now you try it. Try it with this fiber.
Okay, how do I do this? All right. I'm gonna make some vtuber. Loom. Okay, so then I gotta go. What do I do? Oh. Bam.
Good job.
I did it! I made linen thread! I'm a genius! I have so much. Okay, so we're gonna make a bunch of linen thread. That's as much as I can make, so let's loom. Yep. Here you go. How much do I have here? Because I've made a lot. I'm making I'm gonna have so much. I've linen for days. I got no more linen. What does that mean?
See, it's not that hard. The machine does all the work. You just have to flow with it. And that's what makes it so soothing. The rhythm, the sound, the feel of it. Utterly satisfying. I'll probably give it a go myself when you don't need it. But don't worry about the materials. I'll manage.
All right. So that probably means I can make the sawmill now, right? I can make a sawmill. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna make that sawmill. Everybody gets what they want now. I'm gonna put it right here. Yes, perfect. Now what I don't know is if my wood is done cooking. It is not. God, that's so slow. All right, well, whatever. Let's go see what's up here at Unk's wonderful house of wood.
This looks amazing. Thank you for helping me out, Stella. This sawmill is so big. What a beauty. There's just one problem. Now, don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. I guess that's why they're good at a favor. But see what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout.
All right, but can I use this? How does this work? Do I just put wood in there? Nope. Do I just put wood? I'm gonna try like 5 of them and see what happens. Oh, hey. So I'm guessing that just makes like planks or something? What does it do? Maple log. Sawdust? It just makes sawdust.
You're doing it all wrong. Oh, sorry. Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you don't need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. You just need to keep your saw blade steady on the cutting line. If you don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm or something worse and hit from an old hammer for good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. All right, we'll try that again. Did I lose all of those logs because of that? That's kind of, okay, let's try this again. So I gotta there we go. Here, oh God, oh, I messed up that one. Would you look at that? Okay, so I just have to try and get that was pretty good. Nice, I got maple, oh God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I'm not doing great, but we'll do our best here. Okay. This is pretty tough. Okay. Here. Oh God. Those little edge cuts are kind of tough. But we got some maple planks. That's good, right? Look at that. You did great. You're ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with this sawmill. Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Just because you got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. Okay. Sprout! You've been chopping up and up in the sawmill. I liked it. Getting the work done. Learn a new skill. Now that you got some materials, maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something up real quick. Look, nothing fancy. Just pretty basic, with a few hinges here and there, and a few nails in there. Oh, you already got some materials. Build me something nice. I'm asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Oh, well, yeah, that would be kind of annoying. Unk, man, come on now. Oh, my logs! My logs! I gotta save my logs! What? Coal. Oh. Well, that actually kind of makes sense. It's not food, but it is coal. I'm gonna make some herring. No, let's make some mussels. I'm gonna do 5 of those, and we'll just get that going now, and just get that in the oven, and it'll cook very slowly and whatever. And I'm gonna make a house for somebody. What is this? I got somebody's house. Gwen's lodge. Gwen's Art Tools Workshop. I need planks. I am short some planks. Okay, so that is what we're gonna do next, is get some planks. I need to track this. And I know, I don't have any wood. What do you want? What do you want? Hey, Stella. As you know, I tend to get hungry. That's just a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I get hungry for really specific things. Your Aunt Viv would call it my laser-focused tummy. Don't get me wrong, I still eat pretty much whatever you put in front of me. I just like for you to put some effort into this one. I'll give you a shout when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask for anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite. Fair warning, Sprout. Okay. That's fine. Whatever you say, buddy. All right, what do you probably want food now, right? You're probably hungry. I can only imagine. Oh, thank you, but I'm not hungry. Okay, fine. Whatever you say. If you say so, I'm just gonna go. No, I don't. What do you want, Stella? I've got to tell you. There was something I stumbled upon some time ago, but until now, it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as it sounds, it's not too far from here. Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world too. I must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, I'll become hard to ignore. I've spent so much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready when you are. All right, so
what all do I have? Because I've got a lot of stuff. I got a key for Stella's cabin. Then, okay, score for design. Okay. I got one of these. I got this. I don't know what that does. What are my, like, missions? I gotta go, though. All right, let's get this on the road. Okay, what is that? What is that? What is that thing? New. That's got to be Stella's place. What is that? Oh, hold on. Okay, so I'm looking around. I just kind of want to see what is available. What are you? Oh, that's us. Wasn't there another place I was supposed to go? I feel like there was another place I was supposed to go. What I could do is, this is Villa Megore. I could hit a couple of these things along the way, so let's do a couple of shots here. Let's do this one, that one, and then we're gonna do this one here, and then we'll just confirm travel. So we're gonna do both these spots here while we're going overnight. I'm gonna do a little fishing. I mean, this is all resource management so far. I'm guessing there's like events that are going to be bigger than others, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I got a bottle, a message in a bottle. I got another one. I'm getting all these. Small Glim bottle. I'm getting all these bottles now. I'm trying to fish, not bottle. Somebody wants something. Why does somebody want something? Everybody always wants something. What do you want?
Nice catch, Sprout. You fished a bottle from the sea. That's not trash. It could be anything in there. A tiny ship, old wine, a baby crab. Yes, yes, it could even be trash. Go ahead and crack it open.
Okay. You just ran away when you told me to do that, so that's interesting. But let me crack open this bottle. Lightning in a bottle. Empty bottle. Maple log. What am I doing with it? What is this? Hold on. Ooh. I got copper. I got lots of copper. Where are these things? There they are. Okay. So I do have a message. Ooh, greetings from Forgawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Granua Fields. Neat. So that tells me where I can go. Neat. Okay. Ode to an axe. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees on feeling the cutting. Will grow old, they said, laughing. I don't know what that means. I probably get some glims out of that. Perfect. We'll just do that one and we'll do that one. Okay. I guess I'm going to have some more places to go now. I'm going to go to sleep, though. Yes, please. Because I can't really do much right now. That's kind of the thing, right? So we got to, like, make sure we have our... Get a good night's rest to make sure we're ready to do our thing out there. It's really importante. But everybody's gonna be hungry now, and I got no food. I got coal. Does anybody eat coal? Maybe not. Everybody wake up! Up and Adams! Good morning, Stella. What am I doing? I need to, like, give people food and such. I think that's the plan.
Hey, Stella! You know me. I could always go for a little snack. Something salty, something buttery, something with flavor. Oh, geez. You know what that'd be perfect? A good old bag of popcorn all to myself.
Well, lucky.
Go ahead and heat some corn.
Well, wait, hold on. Movie night? It's not movie night. I got oysters. Do you want oysters? I just made them. They're great, but you want popcorn. Okay, I think I have popcorn, so hold on. Do popcorn. I do. Here you go.
That really didn't fill me up. However, it did make me miss my kids a whole lot. I used to make bags of popcorn for them on movie night. Even with the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. The crunching was so loud. It was the only way to calm those little monsters down. Watching those terrible kids movies. I wish I was still there to see them laughing. For them to fall asleep on me. Thank you for this popcorn. I was looking at your kitchen yesterday. It's fine. Nothing special. It reminds me of my first kitchen. In my terrible apartment. I don't know what I was doing in there. I was so careless with the spices. Not enough salt. Always. Anyways, here's a little something to brighten up the mess. Don't worry, it's not a spice rack. You'll need to actually work for it, but it'll be worth it. Just improve your kitchen with some extra oven space. Your kitchen will be looking just right in no time. Oh, well, thank you, Unc. Hold on. We're gonna give you a hug. A hug always brightens my day. I felt bad for him because he was having a rough day.
Stella, well. I could go for an amuse-bouche. I don't have that, but I do have other things, such as the likes as this fish. Do you like fish? Thanks, I love it.
Okay, hug time.
Okay, it's gotta make sure everybody's happy. You know, you gotta make sure they stay shipshape and happy. I don't want nobody feeling... Wait, where am I right now? Oh, did we already go to the place? Wait, are they skipping the place I went to? Hold on a second. Where are we at right now? Oh, I missed my spot. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Here we go. Yes. I know. Jellyfish! Here they come again. Oh, I don't feel great. Gotta go. I still have faith in you. I'll watch from inside. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Good. I don't know where they're gonna come from, but oh, there's one coming up here. Yup. Nope. Maybe right here, somewhere in this space. Let's see. Get me them jellies. Give me the glims and jellyfish. Got it? Okay. All right. Yup. I might be able to get these two now because I know before I couldn't. Because sometimes they go so high, there's just no way for me to do that. Ah, shit. Hold on, I missed it. Okay. Yeah, look how high some of them are. It's kind of ridiculous because there's no way. I'm gonna need some extra special moves to do that. Not really sure how that's supposed to work, but we'll forgive it this time. I know this is all about resources, like glims are money, I think, right? Money, big money time. Give me those glims. And then the bright jelly you can use to make stuff. Or at least we did at one point. I don't know if we're gonna need to again, but maybe we will. Jellies. It's very possible we will need to. I'll take those, please. Thank you for the glimmy glims. Do you like my glimmy glims? I think that was it. Okay, somebody wanted something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was you. You wanted something. Do you want some food? You're sad. Why are you sad? No, always hungry, that's why. Do you want some of this? You usually like this, so I'm gonna give you this. I don't want to sound picky, but I've eaten this very recently. Do you have anything else? Yes, maybe. Do you like popcorn? Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. All right, you want a hug too, right? Yeah, everybody's happy now. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, I gotta go. Things to do, people to see, food to cook, keep everybody happy. Where are we going? We're gonna go here because I missed the one over here. And what is this? What is that? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And then we'll go to Gwen's thing. But I also need to make some more food because I'm a little out of food. What do you want? I was just talking to you.
I don't know if you noticed, but I've been very tired recently. I'm afraid to say that I'm starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. I'm a bit too nosy and quite cramped. Or noisy. I hate to ask this of you, really, but could you maybe arrange for a little private space on the boat? I think it would help me tremendously. And then we can continue our lessons. But nothing too fancy. Just a place to sleep in the and meditate. With lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. Yes, that would be splendid. Thank you again, Stella, deeply.
Fair enough. I need to go get some stuff up here. I don't know if those are fully cooked. I don't think you can cook plants, but that's not the point. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give me that corn. I'm gonna make some linen. Plant that linen. Give it some wah-wah. I just poured that all over that poor cat. That cat's just like, what the hell, Stella? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it. I'm gonna make more coffee, but I think I'm out of carrots, or not carrots, but corn. So that's not good. Let me water that. I'm gonna have to find some corn. All right. Are these ready? Because I don't know. They might be. They are. Hard pull. Hold. Pull. 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 Ow. Okay, you're good. Pull. Neat. I got more carrot seeds, so I'm gonna make some more carrots. It's probably a good idea just to plant stuff continuously. Don't see no problem with it. Let me just do that, and we'll put some carrots in there. We're just gonna carrot. It's so carroty. All right, and then there's some stuff down there I need to go get. Wee. I need to cook too, I forgot. Oh, kitty needs some love. Giving that kitty some lovin'. No, I'm trying to jump, cat. Not everything's about you. Boom. Ooh, I got more stuff. Okay. I need whatever's down here. I got a rock. Limestone. It's even better than a rock. It is a rock. It's just a particular type of rock, which I guess is good. Also, I got some more iron. I don't know if we've done anything with iron. I'm not sure I know what iron does. That's okay. Okay, so you need a house. What do I need for that? I probably need... Oh, I still need wood because I still need to make both those other houses because I'm out of wood is the problem. I'm out of wood. I got no wood. Okay, so I need wood. All right, so I can't make your house yet because I'm a little wood poor at the moment. And that's a thing. Nope, we're gonna make some popcorn because that seems to be a good go-to in general, and it doesn't take that long. So I'm gonna come back for that once I get the pathway going. We need wood. I need wood, please. Wood. Where would I get wood? Probably from where I'm going, up here. Let's just go here and we'll get some wood here potentially. I don't know, maybe, we'll see. My popcorn's done. That's not what I want. Still not what I want. There we go. All right, popcorn takes no time, and it is pretty much a go-to, so I like that. Let's do some more stuff. I probably am going to need to cook some of these carrots. That'll be good. Let's do like 5 carrot cooking, and that should cover us pretty well for a little bit. So, all right, let's see where this place goes, and I'm going to do a little fishing while we are waiting for us to get to this place. Look at how beautiful. Oh, the weather's turning. I love it. It's beautiful. So the only thing stopping me from moving forward on some of these things is I'm a little low on the fish, or not fish, but wood plans here. I still don't know what happens if I let it stay red. I imagine maybe the line could break. I don't know for sure. What was that? A squid. Nice. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. That is nowhere near done. Okay. All good. What is happening? Villa Magor discovered. So this is Marge. You. All right. Here we go. Here we are. It's curious. I'm both excited and anxious. But I'm even starting to have second thoughts. As if. Never mind. Let's go. Okay, let's see what this is all about, because I'm not 100% certain. Ooh, it's peaceful here, though. Can I go in here? I can. I don't know if that does anything for me, but I can. Oh, that's nice. What's this? I found stuff! Beautiful. So peaceful and nice here. What do you know? Stella, I'll be there in a second. There's just things to find, right? You know, I gotta explore your house and such. I can't go in there. Alright, never mind then. Never mind then. What am I doing? I'm jumping. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, it's fine. Hello. How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? Seems Jerry has been taking good care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener we've ever had with us. Mom has not been home much since Father died. Shit. I'm much more emotional than I thought I could ever be. I love this house so much. As much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there. Even with you. It's just... No. I can't. Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here is the key. Oh, and Stella, if you stumble upon my old music box, would you bring it back to me? Thanks a lot. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you'll have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside. Alrighty. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out. Perfect. Uh-oh, it is a labyrinth. Okay, follow the light. I'm following the light. There seems to be... There we go. How do I know what's in here? Okay, following said light. It looks like I can go up further, following there. What is in there? Interessante. Wait a minute. Okay, that takes me over here. Takes me down. I don't think I can go up because it looks like that's the top portion of that. Where does this go? Is there anything over here? Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, you watching. I see you. If you have
all
not
right,
hit
this
follow,
goes up here.
I don't know. Why not just do it? Come on.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Hey, it's a spirit. What are you doing up here? I'm gonna look in here first, so just hold on a second. I found a loom upgrade. And a music box. What are you doing here? Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is the finest of quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. Have you seen my splendid silverware collection? It's an old family heirloom. It's been told it's priceless, but I'll let you on a little insider secret. It's very pricey. Okay, fair enough. I think I found the music box, though. I don't know if there's anything else I can find here. Because I don't feel like I've been up here. Oh, I am now up here. Old carpet. Perfect. There might be something up there. You know what I mean? It just kind of seems like it. How do I get down? Okay. Can I go down here? Wait. Aha. Nope. Wait, hold on. Let me go this way, please. Okay, so I'm wondering if there's anything in this top level, but I don't seem to find nothing from that know-how, so we're just gonna go back this way. Yes, 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 I know. I'm a genius. I found your stuff. I am, in fact, a genius. Where does this go again? Oh, right in here. So, does that... Why was it locked again? All right, whatever, it doesn't matter. I found your... There you are. Found the box. Could you give it to me? Here you go. I have this music box for you. Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else. Well, I forgot we even had that. An old manual for a golden royale. Remember, they had one of those first prize at the town's yearly Tambula. I've dreamt of having this machine since the 2nd grade, but father would never let me participate in the lottery. This manual will come in handy. You can use it to upgrade your loom. Yeah, let's get back to the boat and forget this place ever existed. How are you doing? Thanks, but that won't be necessary. How are you doing? You look good. Okay. I didn't go this way. And there is stuff. Oh. Oh, we need a key. I don't know where I would find that. Interesting. I wonder if I have to come back for that. Unless there's something in here I just didn't see before. No, I know it's over there. Interesting. I'm not sure if there's a key here I'm supposed to find or if I have to find it later. It could be that. It could be either one. I could be missing things. That is very possible. Hey, Stella. Stella, No, never mind. Nostalgia's not my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa is still in good condition. Or is it? Okay, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the Improve tab on your blueprint table. Through there, you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. It's time to upgrade this loom of yours. Once you've got the required resources, go for it. It's the only way to craft fabric from thread. Go on. Well, I have food to go get. I made more veggies. Those are good. And then I should probably make something else. Because I've got other things, but I'm going to make fruit. Just tons of fruit. Let's go. Okay, so I still probably need logs or whatever. Let's see what the upgrades do. Do I have a tab for upgrades? Is this upgrades? You're not upgrades. Where's upgrades? They said something about upgrades. I don't see it. I'm in build mode. Oh, wait, hold on. Improve. How do I improve? What does this do? Oh, loom upgrade. I can do it, but I need to, okay. Let's do it, I guess. I did it. Loom. Okay, cool. So you can do multiple things. Oh, I can add furniture. Wow, this game has a lot of stuff to it. There's a lot of things going on here. And that's pretty impressive. There's more to this game than I thought. And I have a feeling keeping everybody happy is an important part of this, so we're gonna have to see how that works. But, you know, it is what it is, right? All right, so we have made it another morning. My food is done. My fruit. I need to go get my fruit. Hold on. Everybody wake up. Pears. That's really not what I made, but that's fine. I should make some squiddy squids, because that sounds good. Let's do these now. And then that gives me something to work with. What do you want? Brilliant. Now that the loom is fully useful, of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them, and the materials, of course. Stella, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. Yes, that it's a thing. Of course, there are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. Depends on how you place your hands on the machine. Now, how you arrange the thread as load it up is a big impact too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's take a look. You can finally craft fabric from thread. Well, hold on. I need to get us on a trip. We're gonna go somewhere else. I need wood. I just need so much goddamn wood is what I need. That's new. What are you? That's a mine. I don't really want to go to a mine, but I can go here. Let's do that. Give me some time to get some looming done. I'm here one last time. Oh, okay, so I can take thread. And we'll do this. Okay, so I should go wham. Look at that. I have more. I will make more. I will make all of that. Let's go. We're gonna weave. Oh, great. That's enough of that. Look at that. I'm trying to talk to you, but you're in a really awkward spot. You're a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There is nothing more I can teach you on this subject. That being said, and if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It will definitely help me unwind a bit. That's fine. Do you want some food? You hungry? I don't know if you're hungry. You're usually hungry. I'll give you some popcorn. This is outrageously good. Comfort food always tastes so good. Do you want a hug? Hug time. Okay, keeping everybody as happy as I can. You know me, big people pleaser. My food! My fish! I got squid skewers. Perfect. I got so much food that if I don't have enough food, I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on here? You okay? Oh, what is wrong? Is starving, but I don't. I need to give you some food. Here, you want some food? Have this fish. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. You're gonna be like so happy with this fish.
Delicious. I had a hankering for this.
I'm sorry I got you hungry. I know you were hungry, but it hadn't been that long.
A little hug always brightens my day.
Remembers his old family life, needs a home. I need wood. I need wood. That's my problem. Where's the snake lady? Snake lady? Snake, what is this? Oh, okay, we're at the fields. Ooh, they got wood. I'm gonna get wood. I need wood, please. Give me all the wood you can muster. Oh, Stella, my stomach is rumbling. Have you anything to nibble on?
Have you anything to nibble on?
I forgot your voice there for a second. Do you like... I can't remember if you like fruit.
Another treat. This dessert will always cheer me up. Just don't tell my teeth.
Hug time.
Thank you, honeybee.
Okay, everybody's happy again. I can go get my wood. I'm gonna go get my wood. It's wood time. I'll be back, everyone. I just need wood. You hang out here while I go get my wood. Oh, a visitor. Oh. Hi. Welcome. You are here for the world-renowned Furroga Tours. Of course you are. You're holding your brochure. The tour is about to start. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the history of the flora of this island. After, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there's no gift shop after this tour. Ready? Perfect. Let's start right away. As you can see, this island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on big city attractions. Here is peaceful and quiet. There's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches and healthy forests are a main attraction. Moving on. Okay. Step off, please. What do you mean? This is pretty, though. This is a gorgeous area. Over here. The rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock to feed local families. Right now, no one is around. I'm not sure why. I sometimes play in them and I am off duty, but that's beside the point. Off to our next stop. Don't get too close. All right, my bad. Something tells me I can't cut these trees. Why is it getting so dark? Oh, right. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna cut this tree right. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna cut this tree down right in front of you. Don't mind me. It's fine. Don't ask questions. Don't ask that question. You don't want to know about this. This is fine. This is normal behavior on a tour. Probably everybody does this on your tours, you know what I mean? Like they're just like, oh, look at this tree. Let me just cut this sucker down real quick. Bam. I needed the wood. Oh, right. You can feel the humidity. I mean, really feel it. This oak forest really gets to me. We have a connection. A strange connection. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. If we could move along, that would be great. Alrighty then. Any more trees I can cut? Like this one? I'm gonna do that. Perfect. Here we go. Give me some wood. Wood time. Bloop 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 bleep 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 bloop 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 bloop. Oh, these things take a while to cut. I forgot that this takes a while to cut. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Who would have thought cutting a whole tree down would be so freaking hard, you know what I mean? Speaking of which, this fortune tree is the centerpiece of the whole island. We are not sure where it first planted. People from all around the world would travel here to leave little messages, anything to help their lives. All right. This concludes our tour. Furroga Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again for your presence. If you'd like to leave a tip, that would be appreciated. I recommend something along the lines of 50 glims. All right, fine. That's amazing. I knew I struck a chord with you. I'll sign you up for our upcoming tours newsletter. You'll have an educational great time. Thank you for your kind spirit. Well, 15% is pretty low. Oh, hi. Who are you? What? Okay, it's just, oh, nice, berries. I still need more wood. That's not where my ship is. I probably need more wood than that. Can I do anything with this friggin' sheep? Okay, never mind. What is that? Man, I was kind of hoping for some more wood than that. I need more wood than that. I'm a little short on wood still. Maybe, though. Maybe I have enough to build somebody a house, because I really need to build somebody a house. Really beautiful spot, though. I will say that. You doing okay over here? Thank you for taking the tour. Don't forget to tell your friends. I won't. I mean, I probably will. Because all my friends are on this boat with me. You know, it's impossible. What does that sound? What the hell? Hi. What are you doing here? Okay, so do I have enough? I need oak planks? What? And linen thread? Crap. I have to make specific types of planks. I didn't realize that. That is a problem. Okay, over here. Do you have things for me? What's up? Oh. If you ever heard clutter, I'm always interested. Maybe we could even trade. Give me useless objects and I'll give you mine. Just the thought of the curious makes my head spin. Not even organized in my stock of errands. Take a look yourself. Alrighty, what do you have? Oh, I can sell. Daily quest, find and collect fruit, find and collect soul. All right, I think I've done some of that. Have I done this? I may have done this. I did it. Okay, so I need sockeye salmon. That's nice. And then I could buy stuff. A shoe. Things I don't need. Okay, cool. Bye. Good talking to you. How do I get things? What am I doing? You still want to talk? Whoop, I missed. You completed your first errand.
That's a great haul. There's plenty more to do if you ever feel like it. I'll always be around.
Everyone loves errands. Do we?
Hey, how are you? I'm gonna go get some stuff up here. I need to like freaking water, I think. Probably, nope. I probably need water. I need to, well, there's my coffee. Is this done? Yep. Okay, I got linen. This one needs some water. And then I'm just gonna make a bunch of linen because I need to make more linen. Plant. I'm really trying to go for some of these things I need, but I still need like logs. I don't have any logs, that's the problem. I'm short loggage. My loggage is lacking in logs. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay. So I've only got carrot seeds. That's all I've got still. But I've got a lot of carrots, so I guess that's probably good. So how do I make specific types of, like, do I have to find specific types of trees for this to work, or what's going on here? Let me just make some of that. We'll just make as many of these as we can. Boom. Loom me, please. I'm gonna loom it up. It's really loom-tastic. It's what I do. Loomy. Loom me, please. There we go. Give me that linen. I got so much linen now. Okay, good. Then also sawmill. Okay, so if I make wood... Oh, I do have maple and oak. Oh! Well then. Let's do this. I'm gonna make, add
I can do up to 50. I don't think I need that much, so I'm just gonna do like this many. And then I gotta like, oh, hold on. Okay, so I'm not sure how to be good at this, but I'm gonna do my very best. There we go. I don't know if sawdust does anything. God damn it, I missed so much on that one. That one sucked. This is a little hard to control. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a perfect log. I'm just gonna say. Okay. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll find out sooner or later. Let me see if I can build that guy's house yet. Someone's got to have a house. Right? Can I build anything? Am I good? I can! I can build this, right? This is Summer Sanctuary. I can do that. So, we're gonna do that now. But where? This could be... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So it looks like you could put it here. I don't think I can put it up here. I have no room for this. Okay, that's interesting. It looks like what might work is if I have this here. How do I swap you? It says place or swap, which I would be fine with. Oh, I know why I can't do it. Shoot. Okay, I gotta move some things around is what we're gonna have to do. So, I think what I need to do is move this here. And then, if I could then move... Because if I move you here, like there, and then maybe I could move the sawmill up here, and then with that, can I then take you? That's not what I wanted. I need that. Shoot, hold on. I still need that on the bottom, right? No. How would that work? I'm so confused right now. See, this isn't a good setup because the problem is there's extra space here and I don't necessarily want that. Cuz you don't want to like waste space is what I'm gathering. What if I just... Oh, that one's got a weird roof configuration. So what if I put you... Like, no, that wouldn't work. What if I put you, like, right here? Would that work, kind of? That doesn't seem like a good idea. All right, hold on. I gotta figure this out. So, hold on. If I go back to building, I need... So, in theory... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So, if I could put you, like, something... I might be able to do something with this, like these two connected to each other. So I should aim for that. Okay. So I need to move you. I'm gonna move you like, I'm gonna move you over here for now. And then put you, I don't know what to do with you. Let's put you like here. I don't know. I need you out of the way is what I need. Maybe I could put you over here too, like that for now. And then if I just take this and put it up here for now, we could always move it around again. But I just need to put this in here. So in theory, this would work. Okay. Bam. So that is that. But then I don't know where I'm gonna put your place when I'm done with that, but I still need to make that. Wait, I'm not done. I need to move some things. Because it doesn't make sense to have everything all on 2 levels like that. This is probably fine for now, but I'm just gonna move it down. Wait a minute, hold on. What if I put you here? No, that wouldn't work. But it could, eventually. We'll get to it, we'll get to it. We'll do that for now. Okay. And so with that, I've got somebody's new house in the way, but I need to, what is this again? I think that's somebody's house. I need to make some maple logs now. Yes, that one. So let me just, nope, damn it. Oh, that was such a good one. I was doing so well. I did get a good amount there. All right, let me make some more of these. We'll just do like up through 7 or 8 of these or 9. Let's just do that. This is gonna take a while. Cut, 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 cut. Ah, shoot, I missed that last part really bad. All right, it's fine. Let me just do The curves are still hard to get used to. As long as I get most of them. Oh, oh, perfect! I did a perfect one! I still got sawdust for some reason. That's not fair. All right, well, whatever.
Thanks for the raid, VoidBird72, and welcome you 10 lovely people.
Oh my gosh, Voidbird, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Give me 1 second. I will give you a shout out as soon as I'm done with logs. I'm making logs. How is everybody doing? How are you guys doing today? Thank you everybody for stopping by. Raiders and Voidbird, what is happening? Happity hap. Happity happity hap. I'm cutting wood. I'm cutting some wood. Yes, perfect log. Beautiful. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello, Voidbird. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Everybody, check out Voidbird. If you have not checked them out, you should already be doing so. So here's a clip to give them a chance to check it out.
Now you can, you know, the basics of the game, and it'll be easier for you to get into the gameplay. Sure thing. Just
you were playing Garden of Banban 6. Wow. Okay, that looks like fun.
Perfect fucking timing.
Verb is verb. Indeed, White Fox. White Fox, how are you guys doing? How was the stream? How is it going? How's everything going? I have wood now. And that is all the man needs, is wood. But I'm looking for, wait, I need to make a house, is what I'm doing. Good, getting slowly ill though. You're getting ill? No! Jojo, what's going on? Crispy, how's it going? No, it was fine. We contracted mad stale disease. Oh no, well that's not good. I'm totally not an imposter. I love that name, by the way. Well, that sucks. If snail disease is not always good, but you gotta be careful with that. But let's see what we got. I need more planks. Ugh. Okay, I gotta make more wood. Hold on. Gotta go back to cutting wood, because I didn't cut enough wood. I'm deficient in wood.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wood time, please. Give me wood. My chat really went along with trying to make me not pay attention to the game at all. I'm about to brush my teeth and make Star Wars minis other than I'm chilling.
Star Wars minis.
Oh,
my,
Theo wants to say something.
Life you lead. Perhaps next you could paint some drying paint and watch grass grow. Such exhilarating activities. Ooh.
Theo, don't be mean. Gosh darn it. I don't know why he's such a pain in the butt. Okay, here, I gotta cut some more wood. Oh, perfect log. Yes! I did it! I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit.
The LeemThatStreams
it's not
is
easy
proud
to do.
Support an ongoing donation drive right
that
here
one's gonna be
on
tough.
Twitch for the Lemur Conservation Foundation.
Nice!
If you want to support
I'm becoming a wood-cutting extraordinaire. You can call me the Leem
check out the link in chat at thelemurreserve.org.
Instead of the Leem that streams now, I am the Leem that logs. That's me. How are they distracting you from your thing? Like, what was going on? Ooh, I was building through the night. Okay, so I need to put this house somewhere. Oh no, I'm out of room.
Thank you for the 17 long months of
Oh my
subscribing,
gosh, JoJo! 17 months! Nearly 2 years of naked Leem. Oh my goodness.
Sheesh.
Oh, I have nowhere to put this house. I'm so close to being able to do it. Also, guest Theo isn't a fan of Star Wars. He might not be, but, you know, don't listen to him. What does he know about anything? Oh, well, we got a problem here. Okay, so I need to rearrange some stuff again. Holy ship, I know. My ship's getting really big.
My seat with anticipation. Pray tell, dear Jojo, what is it that you simply must do now? Is it something daring and exhilarating, like checking your email?
You know what I gotta do now?
Or perhaps organizing your sock drawer? I simply cannot contain my excitement. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo indeed. All right. What do you gotta do, Jojo? What's the plan? What am I doing? This is like the worst type of Tetris I've ever experienced. I'm not sure what to do. I gotta make this all fit. Well, I'm not sure how, so I think, let's see. So if I move, maybe if I, but I don't really have anywhere to put anything. Okay. We gotta find a way to Tetris this crap here. Hold on. So I feel like if I can move this guy, I didn't know it had a roof like that. Let's see if I could just get you. I don't really have anywhere to put you, though. That's the problem. Why is it blue? What does that mean? Oh, it means I have to move this. I've been notified! Ah! It's, Theo, I will have to have you already checked all my emails before coming in here and you don't organize my sock drawer. Well, he'll try. He'll try. You just gotta watch out for that. Okay, so also a trailer for a short movie I'm working is out, and I want to check it out sometime. Oh yeah, send it. Post it into the. Oh my gosh.
I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
Oh god.
Nuzzles,
here it goes.
On you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky mur. Hee. Unzips your baggy.
Post it in Discord though, Boybird. I'd love to see it. That sounds awesome.
Take me home, pet me, and make me yours. And don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my whittle baby tail, all for your bulgy.
God damn it.
Kissies and wickies your neck.
If I move maybe this over here, maybe I could do that.
And wuzzles your chest.
Oh, I'm so close to being able to do it.
Hey, I got a little
okay,
itch.
so if I just do that, that's fine.
Only 7 inches long.
What the frick?
Please adopt me. Paws on your bulge. As I lick my lips. Ooh. About to hit him with this furry shit.
Well, thank you, Theo, for the beat celebration, right? Oh man, he just Theo likes to steal the show. What can I tell you? Okay, so if I just move this here,
the mysteries of the furry world. Zeldraha, you say? Is that some kind of secret code or a new furry language? Perhaps a rallying cry for all the fluffy creatures out there. Whatever it may be.
What do I do?
It certainly has me intrigued.
I have nowhere to put anything. Maybe this would work better. Sent in DMs on DC. Cool, perfect.
Sending messages on DC.
Oh my god, you guys are all hitting like
furry code language.
I turned that down and he's still going crazy with it. Okay, so maybe if I do this.
It's clear that you're up to some mischief. Keep those DMs spicy, my dear Voidbird.
Uh-oh. Not too spicy. I really have no idea where to put anything. Okay, so I can put this here. I don't know if that helps me at all, but okay, so maybe if I put that there. This is a tough one. So maybe what I need to do is actually like put all of the like wider ones. Seems like the TTS is trying to flirt with me. He's very spicy indeed. TTS is flirting with you now. That's something. You don't expect Theo to be flirting, but sometimes he be flirting. Okay, so well, maybe see, I could probably okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If I put this here, or like that, because that takes 3. That takes 3. So if I put that there, Ow. And then I put this like right there. And then I put you down here somewhere. And then I've got like nothing down here. So what if I just put this here? See, that thing's an awkward shape. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's put that there. And then maybe if I just put you here, is that enough space to make it work? All I'm trying to do at this point is make it work. So if I do this now, maybe, look at that, it fits. Perfect. That's what I'm gonna do. Summer has the best room. They might. Okay, so I've got everything put in. I'm gonna need a bigger ship is what I'm not. Theo, you are a robot. Theo is a robot, kind of, yes. Gonna go now. Take care, Nathan. No worries, and thank you for the raid again, Voidbird, and have a good one. I will check out that trailer, and I'll let you know what it looks like, or sounds like, or looks like. It sounds really cool. I'm really excited for you. I hope that sounds like fun. All of it. Everybody's probably starving because I spent so much time doing that. That's okay. Whee!
How incredible, Stella. Wood, plants, and even an all-natural room for my meditation. You really outdid yourselves. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. Yes, I'll be back to full health in no time. And maybe... Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. It's become obvious to me that I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing now. Stones and crystals are connected to a world on an elementary level. Just as the moon and dark when hidden from the sun. Living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. So, Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be good enough. And it won't be for nothing. You'll see. I can teach you all about the interesting properties of each one you bring to me.
Alrighty, I am gonna do a fetch quest. Would you look at that? It's perfect, Sprout. It's massive. It's a little room for one me. I can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much.
Hey, what's happening? Oh, hey, Snake Lady, calm down. What's going on with you?
I won't forget this.
You okay? You okay? I think she broke. She might be broken. All right, she's broken for sure. That's okay.
One last time. Look, I need to tell you about Doug. He called me the night that my father died. Mom was still on the plane and she couldn't talk to anyone else. He was polite, very articulate. And we chatted for an hour or so he only cried twice. I didn't strike me at the time, but he was in a bar, which was odd for an accountant. He told me father's last words were that he loved me. We never talked again. Oh, she's better now. Okay, she's fine. Everyone, we can stop panicking. She's fine now. She's fine. Okay, is that what you wanted to tell me about? That's fine. Do you want some food? You want a hug? There you go. You get a hug. I don't know if she... Thank you. Are you hungry? You hungies? You want some popcorn? Oh, that's what I call a perfect blend of coffee. It hits the spot. All right, you're good. Then, I assume. I'll see you later. Where's Snake Lady? Snake Lady?
Oh, everything's in a different spot now. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Sprout! Why don't you fish anymore? It's really calming. You just cast the line and you wait. It's so relaxing. Then then in the fight of your life, you give it all your heart. What's not to love about it?
Okay, hold on. Uncle man. Uncle baby. Uncle. There we go. This is definitely don't skip the dialogue game. Yeah, it definitely isn't.
A hug always brightens my day.
For sure. Do you want some food? I got some steamed shellfish.
The service on this ship is incredible. Thank you. Everybody's happy now. Okay, I'm gonna go. Where's the snake lady?
Where did she go? I don't know where she went. Snake lady. Snake person. I don't know where she went. Is she in her home? Is this her home? I don't think this is her home. Snake lady? Did she die? Oh, there she is. Wait, hold on. No, wait, don't go anywhere. Come here. I want to talk to you. No! Get back here. I'm not letting you escape. I'm not gonna let you do it. Okay. Give me a hug, you snake. You slippery snake.
Don't you feel better now?
Would you like some, you like the veggies?
Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry.
Okay, she's the best eater though. I love how she eats. Anyway, I haven't done this in a while. Ooh, another TV. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I got stuff to do. All right, so we're gonna go here and I'm just gonna set a waypoint. We'll do this and then we'll just go. And then I'm going to do some fish. It's very peaceful at night. Oh, fishy fish. This one's quick. What do we got? A bottle. That's not really what I was going for, but fair enough. What just happened? What is happening? What's happening? Why is this happening? Oh, okay. Something happened. Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Probably.
Hey, I'm busy.
I'm busy, Unc. I got things to do. What is happening right now? Something's happening. I like how suddenly I can hear the blurp sounds again, so that's good. Oh, nope, don't do that. I'm just trying to grab barnacles and shit. Give me those, give me those, give me those barnacles. Am I not all the way in? I may not be all the way to where I'm supposed to be. It is very possible. Wait, nope, we're not done. There may just not been that much stuff here either. That could be a thing. It's like an eclipse or something. We ran into an eclipse. Unc, what do you know? What do you know?
Did you forget about that kitchen? It really needs to be improved.
But I'm really confused, Unc. I'm really confused right now. Yee. Don't know what's going on here, but I'm just gonna say it's fine. That's weird, right? Though that's not normal. Or at least you don't see that every day. Okay, what am I doing? I forgot. I need, oh, okay, that's back to normal. It's too dark to navigate, possible to begin at 9. Well, I'm just going to do some fish. Give me some fish. I like fish. Oh, that's a bottle. That's definitely a bottle. Wait, maybe it's not. Oh. A fighter. We got us a fighter here. Oop. Come here, fish. You're no match for me. The Leem shove. There we go. It's a squid. That's what I was expecting. I forgot about the, I did actually forget about the kitchen. I did. I'm guessing what he means is improve the kitchen, right? I can't because I don't have enough fabric. I could make that though. I could do it. Where is my loom? I forgot. There it is. Everything's in a different spot now, so I can't remember where I'm going. I can make one fabric? That's good. Boop. Okay. I don't know if that's enough. I'm not sure. Is that enough? I can't remember how much I needed. Let's see. Kitchen. Nope, I'm one short. Good. I have some... Should it be easy to upgrade? I mean, not necessarily. But I just didn't quite have enough, really. What is this one? Rice seed. Ooh, that might be good. Let's do that. I haven't done rice yet. Okay, so do I still need the water? Is it water time? Water, water, water. Give me some water. Give me some water, 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 water. All right. The more you have to do in this game, like the harder it is to keep track of all of it. So like, I'm not going to be doing a lot of sleeping now because I have to keep moving and doing other stuff. I may have, nope, I still need to make that. So you go back to my loom. And then I gotta put you in there and just get this stuff a-going. Kabloom. Kabloom. Kabloomy bloom. I think that's all of it. So now I can put that in there. I got 8 of those, so what I'll do is I will add like 4 of them. And we'll just do weaving now. So here we go. That should do it. Hopefully that does enough. That should be enough. That should get me a better kitchen that I'm not even using right now. Maybe. Yes. Okay. I have improved my kitchen. I don't know what that does. But let's go find out. Whee! It looks pretty much the same. Oh, I can combine things now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So let's try making corn with fish or radishes. I'm gonna do it with fish. I'm gonna do it with this mackerel. So let's do this and just cook that. It's gonna take a minute, but that's okay. The other thing I should try to do is maybe I don't know. I need to do other things. I do. Water time? Okay. I guess there's other places I can go, but I need to make more stuff so I can get some more things so I can do more things. But I need to probably upgrade the size of my ship because we're getting pretty full up here at some point. Lies. Do you have what it takes to be the lemur master? I am the lemur master.
Oh, dear crispy lemur, you wound me with your skepticism. But fear not, for deep within my fluffy soul burns the fiery determination to become the ultimate lemur master. Wow. I shall traverse the furry realms and conquer all in the name of lemurs, wielding my sarcastic
Hey, look at this star formation. That's
Brace
beautiful.
yourself, for the rise of the mighty lemur master is upon us. Roar.
Wow. Theo, you'll never be the master of lemurs. Let me tell you something. That's never gonna happen, big guy. I know, right? He thinks he's got it. He thinks he's got it, but he won't do it. Okay, so That all looks good. I don't know why this last one's not growing yet. Oh, Nizen, you got some complete competition, right? Theo thinks he can master the lemurs. He cannot do it. What are you doing? Oh, hold on. There's stuff. I gotta go down there. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Box. Tea seed? Well, that might be good. Here. I got more, what is that? Iron ore. That might be good. I'm not sure what iron does for certain, but sounds good. Did I not get that? Oh, nope, we got it. Okay. Anything else over here I should need? Yeah. It's so high. How do I get up there? Oh, I've got double jump. I forgot. Okay. Forgot about double jump. Okay, so it is morning now. Everybody, awaken from thine slumber. You need sustenance. I bet you do. You really want some. You really want some. You really want some of this fish.
The service on this ship is incredible.
Okay. Need hugs? He might need a hug. Let's see. Is he hug worthy?
Nah, I got something on my mind. Give me a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry, Unk. Unk's got some. This, whatever this is, what is this again? Is taking so much water. That is a lot of water. Who needs food, Stella? There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Look, I'm still really grateful for what you have allowed me to reside on such a nice cabin, but I must admit it's a bit empty. You know me. I've spent my life surrounded by pointless and tacky things. But in a house like this one, I believe we could do something very special. Unique, with a class of coziness. What do you think? A little bit of improving might do the trick. Fabulous. I'll leave it to you, or leave you to it, no rush. All right, do you want some food? You hungry? What do you like? I forgot. You like popcorn? Oh, I'll take comfort food almost over anything. Well, good. Do you want a hug? Are you... Sorry, I'm okay now. Okay, that's fine. My food is ready! I got fish curry! How? I don't... Okay. Sure. That's fine. What else can we do? Can I make... Ooh, can I do something with this? What can I do? What can I do? What can I... Nothing. Literally nothing. I can make 2, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Let's do... Strawberry. With nothing. I'm hungry. You're hungry now. Will you get nothing?
Well.
Oh my God. How are you guys doing this?
Fallen victim to the ferocious beast.
It's like literally a 1 in 20 chance, and you guys are getting it every time.
A furry creature like
I don't know how
yourself
that
craving
works.
sustenance.
Okay, so let's do.
But fear not, my dear lemur, for I shall grace you with the recommendation.
Carrots
Seek out the tastiest of
and
treats and fill that empty belly.
Let's do corn
Happy
and
feasting,
carrots.
Crispy lemur.
Corn
Rawr.
with carrots at the same time. It'll be perfect. Snake lady! Snake lady! There you are. What are you doing? What are you doing way up there? Get down from there! That's very dangerous. You like veggies, correct? Oh, thank you, but I'm not hungry right now. Liar. Fine. Okay, I gotta go do stuff. Where to? I do have a couple of islands I can go to. I've also got this thing. Whatever that is. I forgot what those are, but I'm gonna go to this island. So let's go. Let's do this first. To Narnia. We should go to Narnia, indeed. We'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then we'll just do that. So we're gonna pass right by whatever the television set is. Hopefully something good is on. Could be a rerun, though. Gotta be careful with that. The red. Caspian? Maybe.
Looking good! Oh, you got that done quick, Sprout. Thanks for taking the time. A good kitchen is a good investment. You'll see. You won't regret it. I promise. My stomach either. Thanks.
Request completed. Big stove. I got carrots. I don't really need them right now. My food! What does this make? I'm curious. Grain salad? But I didn't have any grain. I'm very dubious on that because I didn't really have any grain. Let's do squid and radish because I can. Okay, so I got to get out here before we move on. I got Slate. I guess you get all the free movies in the afterlife. You might. It's a free subscription to Disney Plus, and you can share it all you want. They give you a little bit of latitude in this scenario. Okay, so that is everything over here. I should probably go see about getting my ship upgraded. I don't know if I have enough money for that, but maybe. Is this growing yet? It doesn't seem like that's growing yet. Whatever it is, takes a long time to grow. That's all I'm saying. Linen. Whap. All right, let me reap. Ooh, I got more things due. Oh, I've got rice seed and I got tea. I should do that. Let's do tea because we haven't done that yet. I don't know what that does exactly. I'm guessing you can eat it. And that would be my guess. What do I know? Do you need water instilled? How much water does rice need? Also, because of how time in Narnia passes, if the kids are gone for even a couple of minutes, centuries would have passed. It would be like they just abandoned the kingdom randomly and we're never seen again. Well, I don't remember the movie all that well, or any of the books. It's been a while since I've seen it, but that probably is true. Rice needs a lot of water. Got it. All right, where are we at? We're at an island. Okay, Iwashima countryside discovered. Ooh, this looks pretty. My password is what? Oh, your password. Wait, why is she upset? I saw her being upset. What is that about? What do you want? Why are you upset? I saw you up there being upset. My food! Hold on. New rice recipe learned. Bouillabaisse. Nice. Oh, new recipe. Not rice, but just a recipe. I saw you upset. What did you want? Why are you upset? You seem fine. Never mind. She's fine. All right, moving on. I got carrots. What am I doing here? I don't remember what I'm doing here. I'm sure there's a reason I'm here. I'm just gonna go explore, see what is what. Ooh, how do I get up there?
Look at all these trees, and I'm about to cut them down.
He's like, look at all these trees, and I'm right behind him like, yeah, I see them too. She's always upset. Got it. Yeah, she does seem very dramatic based on what we've seen so far. Uncle, don't look behind you. I know you're admiring all these trees. Don't watch out! He's fine.
Listen, only the cool kids
I'll be
join
picking
the
up some
conspiracy on
wood.
Discord. So
Hoping to
I
do
can
some
see
work
why you
on
were not
those
there.
later.
Just saying.
Alrighty. I picked up some. Hey, what's up? What I love about spitting is the talent you need. You know? It takes real skill to find a target, aim, and hit a bullseye. That's a skill raw talent right there. I just love that I'm good at something. Well, I could spit off a tall building forever. One of the off chance I might hit someone right on the head. Seems like I never run out of spit. The small bridge isn't up high enough, and nobody ever swims down there. Still, it's pretty satisfying to spit. Could we not talk so much? I'm fully, okay. I even got it in my mouth. I've got a bottle of water, and I'm ready to, I've already got the spirit to do it for years. This is weird. This is a weird conversation. I'm just gonna put that out there. What is this? Mushrooms! Mushies! What is that? That's an owl. Tree? All right, let's get some wood. Not sure how I feel about the spitting conversation. Don't know if we need that in our lives, but you know, whatever you say, guys. That one went really fast comparatively to the other ones. Maybe I did that better, I don't know. Baddies, please. Give me my baddies. Are those more mushies? No, okay. Ooh, rocks. Ooh, gems maybe. Potentially gemstones of some sort. Blam. Okay, so what do I do with you? I need to, oh wait, hold on. I need to hold, please. Bam. Yeep, bam. Yeep, bam. Not sure. Limestone. Okay, so these might be, this looks like copper though. Bam. Yep. Bam. Bloom. I think it is copper ore. I don't know if that does anything for me because like I feel like I have not done anything with the copper at all. Like zero things. Also, still not sure how to get the thing up here. Oh wait, can I jump? Oh, I can jump on these. Oh, what do you know? That might be how I do it, but I'm not certain if I can get from there to there. Yeah, nope. That's not happening. There's just no way. I must need another ability. Hold up, let me see your map. That's a good question. How do I do that? Where's my map? Oh, on the ship. I gotta go back to the ship for that. All right, let's go here. Okay. I'm busy! So needy, Jesus. Ooh, something's up there. No rush, let's see. Something's up here. New. Oh, we still, the Mines of Moria. Wait, this one. Mount Toriyama. All right. What is that? Oh, that's the Spirit Gate. Okay, the Everdorf. Got it. Oh, okay. So it looks like if I want to, I can go here. There's also whatever is happening on the Calstian mines. Oh, you cannot go past the blue yet? I can't go past this? Why the heck not? I think. Well, also, it does seem like I should do something here. I'm gonna do this. So let's set a waypoint and then we'll go here. Or here-ish, whatever, that's fine. Let's just do that. I didn't know I could do 3 of them. All right, what do you want?
What's for dinner? Oh, my stomach is rumbling. I see you got some new equipment in your kitchen. You got the tools to feed an army. I need a little pick-me-up. Something that would keep me going for hours. Some pork chops, maybe? If I had access to my kitchen and my spices at the market back home, I could whip up something. I just don't know if it's possible here. I won't say no more. No worries. You'll just have to make it up as you go along. That's what cooking is. Lying that... wait, no, hold on, I'm not done. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold.
All right, I missed. Oh man, okay, I was busy. You guys distract me. You distract me, Uncle. You're distracting. I know. You're very distracting, Uncle. You're very distracting. I get it.
Wise words that your great-grandma once told me. What a lady.
I got pork chop recipe. That's probably good.
Oh, look, Crispy
But he's so
Lemur
nice.
chanting
He
the
is
name
very nice. I
Hikari
agree with you.
Repeatedly. How adorable, like a furry incantation. Perhaps they seek the wisdom of the mighty Hikari groove, the furry deity
How
of
much
dance?
water can
Or
I
maybe they
put
just
on
have
these
an
things?
insatiable love for repeating
Good
words.
Lord.
Either way, I'm sure
That's
Hikari
so much
Groove
water.
will be thrilled to have such an enthusiastic follower. Rawr.
Rawr. Okay, I can only put so much water on here. But I feel like this rice is not cooking at all. Or not growing. Like, at all. What else do I have? I got rice seeds. I'm gonna put some coffee beans in there. And then just do this. I feel like I'm just filling it up with water constantly. And you know what I mean? It's just so much water.
Ah, Crispy Lemur, always with those random words and references.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Kasajasha.
Theo,
Not
shush.
sure what that means, but it sounds like a syllable salad. Perhaps it's a secret furry
Mount
language that
Toriyama.
only lemurs
Ooh,
understand.
this is gorgeous.
Or maybe you
Look
just
at
like
this
making
place.
up silly words. Either
That's
way,
cool.
keep on
That's a
being
really
your
cool
mysterious,
spot.
quirky self. Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr. Okay, so if I improve on whose place is which, I think this is Gwen's lodge. And Gwen, I could do it. I can do it. I can put things in your house. Do you want a chair? Maybe you want a chair. That's what you want. You want a chair. I'm going to build you a chair. And then I can still do this. No, wait, I can still do that. There you go. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples? You a big fan of them apples? That's a lot of apples. Okay, I need pork chops. I'm pretty sure I don't have pork though. So, that's a problem. You're not pork, but I could eat you. Could definitely eat you. Looks like I can go up that way, but I want to see what's over here first. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. A big pile of nothing. Night. Oh, we got a new spirit that I don't have room for. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, hello there, young lady. How are you doing? Oh, yes, right. Perhaps you... Oh, hell. You must have stumbled upon fluffy sheep in those loose down there. I'm trying to get them back into its enclosure. But they're stubborn creatures and won't listen to me. Chances on your side. Its weak spot is its gluttony. So it will definitely follow anyone who will feed it. Would you be a dear and give it a try? All right, well, let me fall really far down. Do you want some food? Here, have some corn. Do you like corn? Eat corn. Yum, yum, yum. Nom, nom, nom. Is that enough? One sheep. Where am I putting you? I don't know where your enclosure is, so... Will you follow me up ladder? Nope, you will not. So it must be on this level somewhere. Is this it? Goodness. Oh, what a nice sheep. It followed you all the way to home. Always following your stomach, aren't you, little guy? Tee-hee, my sons were just like that. Don't you think it looks lonely? Maybe that's why it left. I'm gonna keep it company, don't worry. But maybe, well, if you found another stray sheep, you could bring it back here. They could entertain each other.
Well, if it's not too inconvenient for you. Oh, I'm Alice, by the way. Very nice meeting you.
I didn't see another sheep, so I don't believe you. I don't believe you that this other sheep exists. This is an imaginary sheep. Huggable friend, exactly. I need another sheep. Where are you hiding, sheep? That's normal. That's even more normal. This is completely normal. Oh, rock. Hey, I didn't. Okay. I got it. Here we go. Bam! Bam! Kabam! Kablam! Coal. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, hold on. A secret with copper that I definitely need. Okay. There's definitely something going on over there. She takes some preliminary home, I think. She does? Uh-oh. Well, I don't have a home for her, but I'm gonna go check this area out here first, and then, ooh, what's this? I got it! An opal! Ooh, that's probably something I can give the snake lady. She'll probably appreciate that. What? Wait, hold on. That's interesting. Ooh, more rock. I know. Rock. Smashy smash. Time to smash. Okay, so if I just drop down to here, I can go back to where that one thing was. Oh, you found an Oprah? I found an Oprah. Perfect. What does this do? Feels like this should do something. It looks like one of those things that if I had a thing, I could do a thing, but I don't seem to have a thing. I must be missing something. Maybe that's something I still haven't found. But it feels like, I don't know if I have to come back for it or if I can find it. Well, wait a minute, hold on. Have I been over here? I haven't been over here. That's some tough ass rock. I got slate. That's some tough ass slate. Okay then. So there must be a thing that I can find, potentially, that'll help me with that. Oh, wait, there's a door here. Is this how I came? No, it is not. What is this? This looks promising. Oh, hey, look at this. Well, that's lovely. Doesn't help me at all, but it is lovely. But what is happening here? Something is definitely happening there. I don't know what. But wait, what have I done? I did something. I found a ceramic figurine. Oh my god. Cozy, I don't know. I didn't realize I could like fall all the way down there. Okay, I am struggling. Why won't you do the double jump? Double jump, thank you. That was weird though, right? There was a weird, like, thing up here. Can I go the other way? I wonder if I can go the other way. No. Okay. There might have been more, like, stuff up here, and I just fell. There we go. I found an amethyst and a bust. All right. I don't know if that helps me at all, but that's good. I also still have no idea where this freaking sheep is. Oh, there's something up here. Hold on. Hey, citrine. Beautiful. All right, where's this sheepy at? Because I feel like I gotta find another sheep, but I don't know where he is, and I don't know where the sheep is. And do you know where the sheep is? Do you know where he is? Do you know where your friend is? Where's your sheep friend? Tell me where your friend is. No. You don't deserve to be fed. Where's the other one at? Can you give me a hint, maybe?
Have you found the other sheep? I'm happy to keep you company, but another sheep would probably be better company than the silly old lady. Don't you think?
I don't know, because I don't know where the other sheep is. They're hiding from me, and they're very clever, and I don't know. There might be more stuff in here that I didn't find, but I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait. Just a second here. Have I been down here? Yes, I've been down here. But I don't get it because I don't see no other sheepies. Have I been this way? I have been this way. There could be other, like, secret tunnels, I guess. Let me just jump around. Jump around. I know there's that one, but I've already been over there. Unless I missed something. Which is entirely possible. Which is entirely possible. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm a little confused. Wait, there's something up here. Oh, I didn't know that was there. What do you got for me? Okay. So there's little secret passageways everywhere, but I don't see another sheepy. Whoop. All right, sheepy. Where's the sheepy? Sheep. I don't see one anywhere. I don't see how you would get one. Unless I'm just missing something completely, or I just, maybe I'm missing something that I need before I can move forward here. Like, I guess that's possible too, but I don't know. How are you, Onk? Are you hungry? Oh, you want pork chops though, don't you? I don't have pork chops. Do you want fish curry? It looks delicious.
Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Okay, here, have a hug. Which wasn't that great from a favorite niece of mine. Oh.
Stella, dear. Doing good. I see you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University, agronomical engineering class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of the big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land, several thousand acres. I was to maximize the output of our land assets. Well, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it well. I crammed the fields full of transgenic seeds. When the insects came, I doused them with poison. And when the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great, powerful stems grew up from upon the ground. The seeds are trans? They might be. And plentiful, unnatural, enormous cobs. But underneath all lay an unfathomable sickness. It was inevitable that I met with the dragon then. Sooner or later.
Well, that's an interesting story. So I'm starting to gather that all of these spirits are modern time, and they aren't necessarily, all of them are not necessarily like, this isn't their true forms. Like, they were humans at one point, but they like manifest themselves in different ways. What is that? Oh, an oboe. And that's interesting to me. I find that very interesting. Do I have any rocks that I can give you? I have an empty shell. Aha, wait, hold on. Nope, there we, maybe this one? Opal find during the tie-dye phase. All right, amethyst, I've got some things. Let's give you this.
Wasn't that a piece of citrine? Did you know that citrine promoted the motivation and activated creativity? I also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. A true mind revitalizer and emotions balance stones.
Okay, good. I have another one. Do you want another one? I got all sorts of stones. I'm stone heavy right now. Do you want another? How about an amethyst?
An amethyst. What a treat. Amethysts are healing stones, you know. Ailments, emotional issues, nightmares, and afflictions can be cured with the powder of an amethyst. They are great for balancing chakras as well. Specifically the crown chakra.
That's very interesting. I don't know what any of that means, but it's very interesting. Here, does she want this one? Here.
Oh, an opal. A burning stone of passion and love. The stone of seduction, which resonates the burning desires and releases inhibition, but stabilizes emotions as well. In other contexts, opal brings about loyalty and faithfulness.
Oh, what's going on over here? Kablam. Well, that's very interesting. Do you want some food? You hungry right now? Do you want some, like, what about a grain salad?
Oh, Stella. Is there anything better on this earth than a bowl of grain salad? It's by far my favorite. This will fill me up with unbridled joy. Thank you so much, my dear.
Also, hug. Big hug times.
Don't you feel better now?
I do. I feel great. Okay, so I just haven't done anything. Request a different cabinet. What? Oh, a diffracted cabinet. What are you talking about?
Stella, you know, when I accepted that promotion at Global, I genuinely thought I could succeed.
And I almost did. If it wasn't for my sickness, I could have made a difference. When I moved upstate, I have had my piano and my sewing machine transferred. So I just stayed thereafter to avoid the trouble. Everywhere I went, I ran into the Macmillans. Chad always wanted me to get out with him and his friends, but I never happened to trust them. They are douchebags. Well, I just don't use that word lightly. That's fair. Do you want some food? You like the pop? Wait, do you want some? Do you like? I don't remember what I've given you.
Oh, a little variety, please.
Okay, that's what I gave you last, so you can have some coffee.
That's what I call a perfect blend of coffee. That hits the spot.
And a hug! All right, everybody's happy again. So that's good. Thank you. Okay, so what do I need to do? Stella! What?
And with that last gem, my basic medicine cabinet is complete. And if you were to add a little table for altar to my meditation room, well, we'd come to admire it at any time. In any case, I'm truly grateful for all your help. You are always, after all, radiating presence. A beacon of light. Stella, I haven't planned on it, but I think I have something more important to teach you. But our class will have to wait to leave the boat for it.
I've heard of a nice spot on Mount... Wait, we were just there! We are here right now! On a mountain of a cliff overlooking a horizon. I think it would make for a nice classroom. I'm ready when you are. Just set sail. We don't have to. We're there right now. We're literally like right there. We just go right now. You want to go right now? We'll go right now. It'll be great. So let's go. That's not what I was doing. Let's go. We're there right now, so we might as well do it.
We're here.
Yes, we are.
What a nice and quaint place. And with a view, well, it can't be beaten, can it? Yes, it will be perfect. I see a little promontory up on a cliff there. Just go ahead, I'll meet you there. How will I do it? Ha! Don't worry, I'm sure I'll manage to snake my way up there.
I get it. That's funny, because you're a snake. It makes perfect sense. Excuse me. I don't know where your other sheep is. I can't find him. Wilbur? Is this where she wants to go? Wait, I know where she wants to go. I know exactly where she wants to go. A mountain class sounds nice. I bet it would be. Let's go get the mountain. I know where she wants to go. I get it. I bet, I'm guessing, she wants to go up here. Wherever the other door was. I know there was another door. Is it up here? I think it's up here. I came here too quickly is what happened. But I bet. There she is. I knew it.
Ha! I haven't lost my touch, have I? I might be old, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. And beating you younglings in the climbing race has always been a speciality of mine. But enough of this. Let's focus on the matter at hand. This lesson, as you might have guessed, would be a bit special. Up to now, we focused on the proper care of plants and crops. Well, now, I think it's time to concentrate on the proper care of one's mind. Sunlight and music were the tools of the former. Well, for the latter, our tool will be the act of meditating. And that's specifically why I brought you here. See this boulder? It hasn't been consecrated for nothing. A powerful spiritual energies flow through the area. I know, it might seem strange. Occult even. But just humor me. First things first, sit down next to me just like this. All right, your turn. That's gonna be really hard for me to do because I'm not a snake. So that is gonna be, okay, I'm gonna do my best. Meditation, Stella, is an affair of wholeness. And of oneness. Just be a cute snake. A lot of novices believe, wrongfully, that meditating is the pursuit of an empty mind. But the mind is not empty, Stella. It is a beast, savage and untamed, violent and caring, loving and destructive, hateful, curious, sacred, above the frayed nerves. Much like the dragon, it cannot be controlled. It must be allowed to roam free. My father also lived with this tormented creature. Of a different kind, perhaps. He chose to fight it. Try to muscle it down into submission.
You watching. I see you. If you have not hit
to
follow,
mark it under the auspice of violence, and mostly to silence it. He thought that nothingness was the solution. But then the dragon is indomitable. The fight left my father a broken man. Let your mind wander, Stella. Gently, like it would a sacred or scared kitten. Let it smell the grass. Let it notice the wind flowing through your hair. The heat radiating from the stone behind you. The rhythmic breaking of the waves below. Let the spirit penetrate all things. Not just make them yours, but to make yourself theirs. Y'all doing this? You better all be meditating right now, because you better have, all of you guys watching right now, better have your eyes closed, your hands out, clear your mind, but not that, like she said, it's not about that. It's all one, like, motion. You gotta be doing like an inner breath. If it helps, count to 1. Like, breathe in, 1. Breathe out, 2. Breathe in, 1. Breathe out, 2. Be one and be whole, but keep being. Yeah, definitely. I'm actually typing this with my mind, so I meditated. Perfect. That's exactly what you should do. What does that do for me? I guess I'm just healthier now. You know what I mean? Sure. Okay. I still don't feel like I have what I need to finish this area up, so that probably is gonna have to wait. Because I still don't know where this freaking sheep is. The hiding sheep. Mysterious sheep of an island that cannot be found. Unless he's over here! Are you here? No. All right, well, whatever. I tried. I gave it my all. I still can't find your sheep. Sorry. I'm gonna go now. I just came here to meditate. There you are. Seems like my lesson had quite the influence. You were up there for hours. I just had to stretch my legs at some point. Oh, what are you saying? A vision? Of course. You're the Spiritfarer after all. The mystical energies of this world are bound to affect you in mysterious ways. I'm sure there are other such areas of power. If you find them, be sure to take time to meditate. Perhaps more visions will rain down upon your mind. You know, Stella, while you were up there, I tried to do some thinking. I wanted to prepare for our next lesson. There's still much to teach, but I couldn't think. My mind was uneasy. For you see, I too had a vision. A gift from the universe. It's the dragon, Stella. I haven't felt him creeping slowly towards me. I thought I had some grand purpose to accomplish before he would swallow me whole. But now I realize that the dragon hasn't crept much at all. He has kept up with me for quite a while now. And ignoring it won't do me any good. Vor? Exactly. We're going into Vor, guys. It's Vor time. Well, let's go, shall we? Okay. I guess we're going now. I'm guessing I need another opal, but I don't know where to go to do that. Also, is everybody hungry again? Because you guys all eat like crazy. It's insane. You guys are just never-ending eating machines. Oh, my rice is done! Bam! That wasn't as much as I was hoping. Okay, that's fine. Take some water. Just get
lots of water and even more, please. Just pour that water on there. Just get some water on there until you can't water no more. Okay, that's enough water, I guess. All right. Are you hungry?
I'm thinking pork chops are the way into my heart.
I don't know how to do that. I'm not smart enough to make pork chops. I'm missing a very key ingredient is what I'm guessing. Pork chop, pork. I don't see no pork. Pork chop. Is that a pork chop? That's a squid skewer. There they are. I need pork. No way! Oh my god! I don't have any pork. That's a thing. What is this? Rice? Alrighty. I has no pork. You see? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make, we're gonna go scallops and we're gonna go rice. That'll be something, I'm sure. Alright, I need pork. Well. A snack would be great right about now. You want some popcorn? You seem to like popcorn. I know you will. Alright, everybody's good there. Are you hungry, Unc? Have you eaten? You look like you could eat something. I'm gonna give you, this. You're gonna...
Oh, delicious. I had a hankering for this.
I love doing their voices. They all have very distinct personalities, so it's actually kind of easy to do. Where's Snake Lady? Snake Lady! Where'd you go? I lost the Snake Lady. She's dead. Oh, there she is. I thought she was dead. She finally croaked.
Move!
Okay, so you like the... I don't know what's in here. Do you want that?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry right now.
Fine, whatever. Just starve for all I care. You know what we need? We need to do some improvements, perhaps. No, I know what we need to do. Even better. What is that? What are you? What is that? What are those? What are you? I don't know what they are. Okay, so we're gonna go, I'm going here because I want to see if I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Let's do that, and let's do that, and then let's go. And then I need to fish. I haven't caught a fish in a while. Gotta keep this fish. Ooh, this one's fighting me. This one's fighting me. This one's fighting. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This guy's a fighter. There's a fighter right here. Holy cow, what is going on here? Oh, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening right now? I'm trying to catch a fish. I don't have time for this weird magic mumbo jumbo. Catch the fish! Get up here. What kind of... This better be a good fish, is all I'm saying. Ooh. Cod! That was not as good as I was hoping. That was a very destructive... I got planks. What did I make, though? I made something with rice. Ooh. Paella? That sounds good, actually.
Hello. Hello. How are you doing, Star?
Thanks for the raid 1 UP.
Oh my god, what up, Milo? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing?
Hello again. Hello. Hi-fi. Moonlight Yokai, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have arrived. Yes, you have. And let's see, we got some new peeps in there, so let me give you guys a quick little...
expert. Congratulations, you've managed to make it here with not one, but 2 capital D's.
There you go.
Your journey was sufficiently
Arrive double D! Check out one of Milo. They were last playing the coin game.
Shall you perform?
Starting soon!
Trick, or maybe just a spectacular display of mediocrity?
Oh, it is
Either
raining.
Way, welcome to the show.
Did I miss something? The best clip. It's starting soon. Best clip ever. Who clipped that? That's a good question. That is a good question. Welcome to Spiritfarer, all of you wonderful raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Hello, welcome all of you raiders. I hope you're having a good day and you had a good time with Milo, causing trouble, being gremlins, all those fun things. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm going to try to improve something. I don't know what. Let's do this. I can't. I need things that I don't have. Can't really do anything there. What about you? I got nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What about you? Can I still make anything with this? I have logs. I have, well, starting soon jump scare. Exactly. Where are we right now? I feel like I've been floating for a long time. Just floating around. Where are we at? Oh, we're almost to this first spot. Okay, that's fine. I got stuff in the water to go after. It's very importante. Oh, you're playing music. That's nice. Thanks for doing that. Very kind of you. Better go.
I got planks. Planks! Get your planks! I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy!
Oh, thanks for that. That's very nice of you, Uncle. Blam! Go diving! Copper. I still don't know what to do with that. I still don't know what to do with this copper. I got a lot of copper. Not a lot to do with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
A vibrant necklace, you say? I missed completely. Oh my god. And a limestone. Ooh, I got a scallop. That's gonna be a lovely meal at some point. I got all these like empty shells. Not really certain what I'm supposed to do with those. But I'm sure they will amount to something at some point. Okay, so we're gonna head off this way. I need to water my rice because I'm so short on rice. Rorgy Melo Raid, yes, welcome. Welcome. You guys made it. You've made it to the stream. We're playing Spiritfarer. If you have not seen me before and you're new, my name is Nathan. I am the LeemThatStreams, and we're playing Spiritfarer. We do a lot of very variety games. I've been on like a real indie game kick recently, so that's kind of like my focus right now. But yeah, so we're playing Spiritfarer. We just finished Small Sagna. We're playing Lethal Company with Hi-Fi Wolf and What Up Milo and Akira Ochiba tomorrow, so that'll be fun. And then, yeah, next week, we have some games up for vote. I want to see where we are on this right now. Let me take a look. Bloop, 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 bloop. Where is this thing? Pick my games. There they are. Right now, it looks like Winds of Change is winning our vote, so that could be another game we're going to play very soon. I need to make some things. Here it is. I need to make some logs. Whoa, finally, right? We're almost there. All right, I do not have enough things. I think what I need is actually like logs, though. That's seemingly what it was. But we're also headed over to Mr. Sharkman, because he may have an upgrade because I'm getting a little cramped in here, and I'm hoping maybe I can do something. I don't know if I have enough stuff yet or like money. I guess it's money. I don't remember how this works. I'm actually not 100% certain what the procedure is for, you know, making bigger ships and such, but we're about to find out. I'm gonna find out right now. We're gonna make it happen. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Sharkman, help me out here, buddy. There he is.
I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob. You get it? You get what I mean? You hear what I'm saying right there? You see what I did right there?
I got it. That was really good. I get it. Oh no! Wait, no. That's not what I need. Do I have any money? How much money do I have? I can afford it! Yes! I'm doing it! Kablam! I can't afford that, but that's okay. That's okay. We have increased our space, and that's all that matters. Okay, see you later. Thanks for the joke. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. I really, really appreciate the joke. That was good. How much more space do I have now? One would be curious to know. I feel like every time I do that, I'm just like splashing my poor kitty cat with like a bucket of water. And the cat's just like, what the hell's wrong with you? And I'm like, I didn't mean it. It wasn't my fault. I might need some fish though. And then I should probably go cook something. And maybe make some linen? I might be a little short on linen. Come here! This one isn't fighting at all, so it's probably a bottle. It was a herring. That's okay. Herrings feed things. Yup. Yup. I do have carrots. Let me pull these guys. Yeah. 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 And then I should plant some leeks and some lettuce. That'll be good. Let's go with it. And we'll do some leeks. And we'll do some carrots. And then I'll water them. And they will be called Larry, and they'll be my friend. When they become a cabbage that I can draw a face on or something. That's what we'll do. Linen. Linen. Can I? I have things. I'm gonna make more of this. I don't necessarily need it right now, but we're gonna loom enough of this because this is the starting point. So, rip. That's it. That's all I got. Okay, cool. That's enough of that. What am I doing now? Do I need to water more? More water! Just flood this garden. I'm gonna flood it to death. But hopefully make food first. Food! That's what I needed! I forgot about that. Also, I need to water these rice plants. Because it never has enough water. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What is this one again? Tea! I have tea. I have tea now. That's probably good. Warning, I may randomly fall asleep. I'm eepy. That's okay. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. That is what your body needs right now. Nothing wrong with that. We'll make some more coffee beans. I need some corn. That's what I need. I need to go find some corn seeds or something. Food, please. Let's make some food. Cooking time. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have? I have tea. What can I make with that besides, you know, tea? Looks like nothing. I could make tea is what I can make. Okay, we're gonna make tea. We're gonna do that. Let's do that. And then just cook that. It doesn't take long. So that's good. But I do need more food. I have a cup of tea. I got 2 of them. Really? It only makes 2? All right, that's fine. Let's do rice and then also... I have a mushy. Forgot about that. Okay, so let's do rice and mushroom. Why not? That'll probably be good. Okay, moving on. Where are we at time-wise? I just got so much time. All right, I'm gonna go to bed because I've been neglecting my sleep. Which I guess probably has no actual consequence, but just in case. Just in case. All right, let me go wake everybody up really rude like. My food's done! Better go get that. Hold on, I gotta get moving. Where are we going? We need to go somewhere. This place. Wait. What is this? I never did that. There's something over here. It's a quarry, but they want me to go here, and I haven't done this yet. Nope, there's some... Wait. Let's go to the mines of Moria. Wait, hold on. What are these things? I need to know what this is. So we're gonna go to a nebula fiber thing. And then I'm gonna do that. Then we'll just go to here. And that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, moving on. Everybody get up. My food, it's burning. Ah! I don't want to burn the place down. Grain salad? Okay. Sure, that makes sense. I guess. What can I cook with corn? Everything. We can cook basically anything with corn. Let's do that. And then that'll be good. Also, oh, you're up there doing your thing. Let me go talk to you really quick. Because I gotta make sure everybody's happy.
I'm getting colds all of a sudden. I think I might be growing a bit tired. Maybe I'm not rested enough yet. I'll just take a little me time and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, honeybee. Don't give up.
Well, that's nice. Do you want some food? You hungry? No? Are you not hungry? Has a nice house. Okay. You wanna... Wait, no, it's open again. Okay. Do you want some food? Do you want me to shove this in your gob? Just like place it in your face and close your mouth for you like several times?
Oh, thank you, but I'm not hungry right now.
You liar! Good morning, Sprout. You're probably hungry. You're always hungry, aren't you? Is she ever hungry? No, she doesn't seem like it. Or at least, like, hasn't shown that so much. Let's give you the fish curry. I bet you'll like that. I had a hankering for this. Let me give you a hug, Uncle. Unky, my buddy, wasn't that great from a favorite niece of mine? Okay, bye. I probably need to water this. Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, I love him and I want to hug him. He is very nice. The uncle is great. Oh, something's done. I forgot. What was I cooking? I forgot what I was cooking. I made more that thing. I keep making grain salad. I don't mean to. but I keep doing it. Do you want a hug? Take a hug. Oh. Feeling much better. Would you like some food? Do you like tea? I don't know if she likes tea. Thanks, I love it. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Yay, dear huggies. We take all the huggies here. We do not discriminate on the huggies. But we do water plants a lot. Basically, 90% of my life now. Where am I right now? I did go pretty far. Yeah, we did go pretty far. Okay, so I may be able to, like, on the way there, we may be able to do something with this spot. Not 100% sure, but let's find out. Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this spot on the way over. Bam. Perfect. I may have done that a little soon, but I think we're okay. Kabloom! I found a rock! Alright, let me de-barnacle. I'm thinking. Don't hurt yourself, Uncle. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, here we go. What are you thinking, Unc? Pork chops are the way to my heart. Okay, I know that, but I don't have pork. You see that? I can make it. I know how to make pork chops. There's just one problem here. You see, one major issue is that I has no pork. You see? This is a problem. Mood, right? Mood. I want pork chops too, but I'm kind of short on the piggly wigglies here, okay? So if we find a oinker somewhere, we're killing it. We're gonna murder it so hard. That sounds bad. But maybe it's true. What's happening? Oh. What the frick? What the frick? What the? No, hold on. Hi. Where am I right now? No. Stella. I'm busy. What do you want? Who are you? Why can't I talk to you? Nathan starting his villain arc? Maybe. How do I get to this guy? What do I do? What do I do? I want to talk to you. I don't know how to talk to this person. Wait, here we go. Maybe this thing. No! There we go. Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. That's a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Blah. I'm a garbage name. A garbage name for garbage people. Where was I? Oh, yes. I'm Alex, and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. Before, I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame. And taking you places is my game. Choo-choo! No, wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop, and I'm your driver. Want to go somewhere? Travel music. Music. I love Alexander. Alex, you're not garbage. He is pretty cute. Do you like my music? Really? Well, you really want me to stop my wonderful music? No, I'm good. Do you? Does that mean, ha! It was but a prank! Good one! Alright, what does travel do? Oh. Is it like fast travel? Oh, I can go to anywhere where these things are. Oh, that's so cool. I don't need that right now, but I appreciate it, Alexander. Thank you. I'm gonna go now. Maybe
The LeemThatStreams is proud to support an ongoing donation drive right here on Twitch for the Lemur Conservation Foundation. If you want to support the stream in an awesome way,
we're not moving. We're definitely not moving. Okay, hold on.
To learn more, check out the link in chat at thelemurreserve.org.
I may have canceled my other travel. I got it. Okay, so we're going to you, and then we're going here. I don't know what that is, but I'm going there. So that's my plan. I love Alexander too, though. He's great. Bye, Alexander. I'll see you later. You keep being you. Or Alex. I'll go with Alex. Because that's what he wants to be called. Also, I didn't really see, like, how much extra space I have. I might have a lot of extra space. How much space do I have now? Ooh, I got lots of space. Oh, we're at a thing now. Hold on. There's always so much to do. I've never stops. All right, here we go. Give me this box. I got stuff. Whatever that is. All right, cool. Unc, if I find you a pig, man, I will make you the greatest damn pork chop you've ever seen, but you'll never know. Is this done? No. Rice takes a while. That's what I'm noticing here. Rice does take a minute. Get here! This is my mast. That's what that's called, right? No, mast is the... I don't know what this thing's called. Not 100% sure. Do you want a... Kitty! Good kitty! I mean, one thing you cannot say about this game is it's not relaxing. It does have like a... I'm pretty sure it's the stern. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not 100% certain. I'm not a boat person, so I don't know anything about boats. So it could be called whatever you want it to be called, and I would believe you. I would definitely believe you. What is this? What is this? What is happening? Why does this happen? What does this mean? I don't know what it means. I just know it's a thing that happens, and I don't know what it means, and I don't know if I'm supposed to do something, or I don't know, but it does happen from time to time, and I'm very confused by it. Water! You need water. I get it. I'm gonna give you some Wawa. Wawa indeed. Take the Wawa. Okay. Out we go. Do I need to make more food? I probably do. I'm kind of running out of materials. Okay, the stern is actually the back of the ship. That's the bow.
Jojo okay. 57,957, the expert navigator and self-proclaimed ship enthusiast. Thank you for enlightening us with your vast knowledge of maritime terms.
Exactly.
I must confess, I never knew the stern was at the back of the ship and the bow at the front. What a revelation. Your contribution to the understanding of basic nautical concepts is truly unparalleled. Perhaps one day you can captain your own ship and amaze the world with your encyclopedic ship-related wisdom.
Exactly.
Until then,
weird that
keep
it didn't
sail on the seas of confusion.
That's so weird that it didn't show that message in here. Okay. Well, Theo's message didn't show up in chat, but that's good. What is happening right now? Theo, I'm none of those things, but thanks. Well, you know, you are now. You are today. I made some popcorn, everyone. If we want to watch a movie, we got popcorn time. What's happening right now? I'm somewhere. I'm here. Where are we? Where am I? Oh, I missed the thing! I missed the thing! Wait. Oh no, we passed right by it? Hold on a second. Oh no, I missed the thing! No! That's okay. We'll just... What is this? Ooh, a lighthouse, you say? All right, then. We'll just do whatever this is. And then that's what we're gonna do. Where am I? I'm on... Oh, this is literally a mine. It's a mine. I found a mushy. Yes. Okay, it's a mine. We have found the mines of Moria. We should explore them. Hopefully not all the dwarves are dead. Only most of them. Oh, I had to hold that button. Bam! Bam! Take that, rock, coal. Oh, I forgot. Sometimes you can find little, like, areas up above you. It's very deceiving. Let's see what is this way. Yoink. Ooh, what is... Oh, hi. It's my first day on the job. I have no idea what I'm doing. No one is training me. The place is falling apart. Well, that is unfortunate. Good luck. Hope you don't die in a mine. Well, you're already dead, so I guess that's probably gonna be okay. You'll be fine. What have you... Where are you going? I'll beat you to it. Okay, ooh. I thought those were clouds. They kind of look like clouds. They're very interesting. There's another rock. What is this? I don't know this one. Is that like iron? Who would have thought that this would become Minecraft so fast? Iron ore. I found iron ore. Look at that. I'm in Minecraft now. Purely Minecraft. What are you doing over here? Back to work, I suppose. All right. Good luck, buddy. Oh, hi. Another one. I think I'm supposed to train that guy over there. I really don't feel like it. I've been really tired over the past few weeks or so. I don't sleep at night. Let's just hope he gets the hang of the job without my help. Okay. Well, good luck. What is this? Hold on a second. That is something. That is definitely something happening there. How do I get over there? That's a even more important question. There was a way up this way. We could always explore this. Maybe this takes me... Ooh, rock. Bam! Kabloom! Kablamski! Kablibble! And where I was running out of... Hi, you're a tall, skinny one. All right, you got to get it together, Gregory. Who's Gregory? This is your day. Today is all about digging. Any problems you have, will you leave it at the door? This is a new day. Damn, even working in the afterlife. Life never, you know, it just never ends. The grind literally never ends. Big breath. All right, good luck, Gregory. I'm rooting for you. Don't know where this is going, but I'm going there. Oh, hi. Management is coming today. I better make good impression. I've been practicing my business face and all. Hopefully, they notice me in all this darkness. From this mine to the boardroom, moving on up. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. I am a dwarf and digging a hole, diggy hole hole.
The musical
diggy dwarf, dwarf, diggy hole. 57,957, encompassing the profound experience of being a dwarf and digging a hole. Exactly. It's truly a masterpiece. Your lyrical prowess has touched the hearts of many, and I'm certain that your groundbreaking work will be remembered for generations to come. Perfect. So keep on digging, my dwarf friend. Diggy, diggy. My manager's really stressed out. He told me to be quiet today. I shouldn't even be talking to you. All right, well, that's fine. When you don't see the sun, you can imagine it's always noon. That's what my boss says at meetings. Your boss is lying to you. I hate to tell you this. Theo, that's by Windrose, but thanks. Okay, going this way. I don't know what I'm doing. Was there something else over here? Because there seemed like there was a way up here, but I don't see like a way... Not really. Okay, that's fine. Maybe if I go back down this way and just jump, just fall. You're fine. You're the Spiritfarer. Nothing can hurt you. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh. Nice, I got a miniature diorama of something. Hi, have I seen you before? Oh yeah, I remember you. I remember you. I remember your face. Have I been up here? No. Kabloom. What? What am I hearing right now? Mushies! That's a weird place for mushrooms. But that's okay. What is up here? These have got to be a thing that I have to figure out how to do something with. There's got to be something I can do with these. But I don't know what yet. Also, there were those ones with like electrical power, but I'm not sure how to get there. Was there like another wall over here that I could, all right. I don't know. I might be a little lost right now. Like, I'm guessing there's gonna be a way to like float or like, you know what I mean? Like the common float thing. I'm guessing there's gonna be some way to do that at some point. We're just gonna have to figure out when that is. Wait a minute. Is there something up here? Nope. Like, this has got to be a thing. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to find out. I may not be capable of doing some of these things yet. I think that's going to be part of the problem with this game is that I need to find spirits to bring on my boat so I can get obols so that I can do other things. And then I'll have to come and remember all these things because I'm not going to remember any of this. But we'll find out. Also, I think if I was looking at it correctly, there was... Hold on. Let me go back to my boat. I think if I look at the map... I think there is... like a list of things. Ah, see, that's what it is. So there are list of things that you can get at each spot. So I do need to pay attention to that. What are you? Okay. So this has opal, tea seed, linen. What's over here? This is a fuagawa. Pork. There's pork. I'm gonna go see what this is. You're gonna need to complete the 4 shrines so you can get another paraglider from the dead king and leave it. Well, that could be true, but we'll see about that. Dead king or no king, we'll see about that. Okay, what is that? What is that? What is this? I don't know what this is. From the plateau? I know, I need the paraglider. Where's the dead king? We gotta find him. I still don't know what's happening here. But I want to see what that, like, weird, like, slug creature or, like, kind of bug-looking creature is. And also, why is it, like, weird here? Also, I don't see him anywhere. So, wait a minute. Are those... When I pass by those things, is that what these things are? Is like... This is where... What am I supposed to do here, though? Like, what does this mean? If I jump in the water, does anything happen? I don't know. What do the eclipses mean? I just don't know. It's a meteor shower, but I feel like we're supposed to do something, you know? But I don't know what. I just don't know. Oh. I'm not ready for that. I got some lettuce, though. Can I still use the map? I can for some reason. Okay. So that is like the eclipse point. There's nebula fiber somewhere. But how? How do I get that? Nebula pill bugs. I don't see them. Where are you? Where art thou, pill bug? I don't see you. You're very sneaky, pill bug. Okay, maybe it will be a quest that we have to do at some point. So I'm gonna move on. I'm moving on to here. Because I gotta get that pork. I gotta get that pork. We gotta get that pork. It's pork time. It's time for some pork chops. So let's just sleep until morning. Maybe we'll get there, but I can't. It is apparently not even night. It just looks like night, but it isn't night. It's very deceptive. Mmm, delicious long pork. Where is everybody? There you are. Unky, what's up? Good morning. I want to hug you.
Oh, a little hug always brightens my day. Do you want some food?
Imagine not sleeping during the day. I mean, sometimes it's nice. I got some fish. Do you want some fish?
Wow, the service on this ship is incredible. Thank you. Where's everybody else hiding? Oh, here we are. We're in Furagawa.
Oh, it's like a whole town. Look at that. That's beautiful. Where's everybody else hiding? Hey, get out of your houses. Quit being lazy. I don't know where they are. I have literally no idea. Oh, there they are. Hello. Well. A snack would be great right about now. Do you want a hug first? Because that's... Oh, look. What is he doing? Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Okay. Do you want some, What about some... That? No. That maybe? How about this? Thanks. I love it. All right. I don't know where Snake Lady is, so... Snake Lady! Where is she? Snake Lady? Did we lose her? He's happy to see you hug her. He is happy to see us hug her. I don't know where Snake Lady is. Did she die? Is Snake Lady dead? Every time we lose her, I think she's gonna die. That's like my default reaction. She's definitely dead. Is she at home, maybe? Maybe she's at home. Are you in here? Yes, you're... Oh. Are you okay? I'm a little concerned about her. Smidgen? Just a smidgely pidgely there. I'm a little concerned. That's not good. She doesn't seem like she's doing all that well. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm going to improve, but can I do anything with your house? No. Nope. Well, I might be able to do that. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I need to go get some wood. There it is. It's wood time. I think this is what we need. So we're gonna make a couple of these. Oh, we gotta do the thing. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Yep. There we go. Got some wood. Not my best work, but we'll take it. Oh, that was so curvy. That's better. Okay. Ugh. That was bad. That was horrible. That was horrible. That's okay, though. I think that gives me enough to make her crystal desk. I'm thinking, Stella. I know you're thinking. Leave me alone. Don't think too much. It'll hurt you. Your brain will start going. Murr, murr. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. I can make this. So let's build that. You've got a crystal desk. I need a leek. I have leeks. I can do this. I can do it. Maybe. Hold on. Can I do anything else before I move on to that? Linen fabric. I don't have glass. Wait, hold on. Nope. I still need logs. Okay, but. Where's Summer? I don't know who Summer is. Who's Summer? Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd. She's usually up first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright can help us. Well, I would maybe. But I'm busy. What was I needing? Something. Wait, hold on. What? Leeks! Are they ready? Hold on, I need leeks. Leeks! Yes! Plant more leek seeds, please. There we go. But that was something I needed. I can like make her house really nice and good. And we just go, well, she can't complain because I gave her everything she wanted. Including that. So let's build. So you got everything you need. What are you bitching about? Okay, let's... everybody probably needs food, but I'm just gonna go on my trip over here to whatever island this is. We're gonna see what's happening. And see what's on this place. Because there might be another spirit, because I need another opal, because I feel like I need some other, like, abilities to do things, and I don't know. And we'll find out. I should check down here before I come up here. There's rocks down here. That's good to know. Uppity, 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 up. Oopity, 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 oop. Uppity, 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 up. This is pretty, though. Hello, Mr. Friend. Rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset. Well, so would all of us. Where is my brother? He should be here. I don't know. He's your brother, dude. Can't tell you nothing about that. All right, what does that do for me? All right, I just broke into your house. I hope you don't mind. Oh, now where could it be? Oh, what impeccable timing. I am in dire need of assistance. I can tell from your friendly, familiar face that you are undoubtedly the helpful type. Listen, I'm looking to complete this set of 5 traditional woodprints. They date from Yoshiro period and as such are invaluable. I have found 4 of them, but alas, the last one eludes me. I'm certain it's in this very village. Furthermore, I'm absolutely positive it's one of the recent possession of the local shopkeep, Theodore. But he refuses to acknowledge its existence. What an irksome little man. Raccoon. Oh, Tanuki. Whatever he is. But with your help, yes, with that sweet little smile of yours, and generally non-threatening attitude, I'm sure you could schmooze your way to acquiring the last precious piece. That would be the last missing piece of slippery puzzle. Well, go ahead, Skipper. I can wait. All right, so that means there's a raccoon friend here. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Oh, it's you again. I gotta talk to this guy.
Oh, well, hello there, customer. I saw your catalog not into your satisfaction. Are you interested in some specialized items? Oh, a woodprint, you say? Yes, I know it. I sat in my special stock for an eternity and then suddenly everyone was looking for it. At first, it was a pedantic person, very rude. At worst, they were haggling on everything. I didn't even tell him that of the print. They gave me some junk instead. And then later, this giant walrus lady came in and demanded I sell it to her. Then it crossed my mind to start a bidding war. But she offered me some serious coin for it. The lady, let me tell you, she was loaded. Anyway, that's all I know about it. I can't help you with the print, but I feel free to browse my wares.
Okay, I need to, well, what do you got? You have pork! Hells yes! I will buy several of those. Okay, I got pork. I'm pork rich. All right, so I gotta find a walrus lady. Oh, I don't have enough of those. Oh, glide! See, that's what I need! I need glide! That's the very thing I need! So I gotta find a walrus. How do I find a walrus? Where's a walrus at? Where's a walrus when you need one? Wait! I know a walrus! Stella, help! What do I do? I'm browsing for some fiber. Okay, well, fine. But you're not, that's not what I'm, how do I, where is this walrus? Where is the walrus? Cuckoo, cuckoo. You're not a walrus. You're not a walrus at all. Okay, so. Ah, you're back. Did you manage to get the missing print? No, it was already sold. But how? Wait, is there a competing art collector roaming about? A walrus lady, you say? Of course. Of course it was her. Oh, that horrid woman. That dim-witted, egotistic, patronizing charlatan. She calls herself the collector, if you can believe it. She doesn't even collect anything. Oh, I'm sure she bought the print only to spite me. I should have never told her about my collection. That ugly-ass sack face. Well, I'm not one to wave away competition. That ugly witch is in hiding. In hiding from you. I don't specifically know why, but the news of the new Spiritfarer made her skid away like a puny cockroach. How fitting. Ah, young love. Ah, yes, you're the Spiritfarer. Tell me something I don't know. You should have known better than to tell me about the location of her hideout, though. She's hiding at these coordinates, 150, 150. Pay her a visit, would you? When you see her, show her this figurine, she'll know. Believe me, she'll know. This, oh, don't worry. It's just some junk Theodore gave me. I have one of those. But I'll do it. I will help you with the walrus lady. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Wait, hold on. How do I get up there? I can't. All right, we gotta get back to the ship so I can go find this negative 150 and 150. And then I probably can't right now. Wait, no, they're gonna let me do it anyway. Okay, so how do I know? Oh, okay, so we are at negative 150 right now. And then, so I need to go up here. Oh my God, she's way out here. Right? That's kind of what it said. So I'm gonna go out there. Because I apparently can. No, it's too dark. Aww. All right, let me get some sleepies. But that means I gotta feed everyone again. I wish they could make their own meals. Little freeloaders. Always want me to feed them because they can't do it themselves. You know how it is. Sometimes you gotta know how to make your own food. Can't rely on others. Make some like oatmeal or something. It's not that hard. You'll figure it out.
Listen, only the cool kids join the conspiracy
Should start
on Discord,
charging him rent?
so
I
can see
should.
why you are not there. Just saying.
I should give him all the rent. Do you want some, I have no coffee. I just noticed that. I am short on coffee. Do you want some tea? No, you already just had tea. I'll give you some of this. You like this. I'll take comfort food almost over anything. Uh-oh. What happened? Hold on. I'm busy. Leave me alone. What happened? Oh. Well. Oh, no. There's an iceberg. It's the Titanic all over again. Crap. Stella? Hello? Hold on, I'm busy.
That's a big one. Oh, wow. There's no way our boat's getting through that. Maybe Albert has something on his arsenal. Some dynamite or something.
I don't know what that means. Wait, come back. I need to talk to you.
Pork chops are the way to my heart.
I have those! Uncle! Hold on! You're gonna love it! I have pork now! Oh, he smells it too. He's like, he ran down here. He was like, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, no, he left. Oh, this takes so long to do. Look how long that takes. He's gonna get so happy. I know he's gonna be happy, but it takes so long. Also, is she still sleeping? I don't know. She might be still sleeping. Are these done? They might be done. Is she still sleeping? Oh yeah, she is. She may be dead. She might be dead. Not 100% sure, but I'm gonna go with maybe dead. All right, so what am I doing right now? I gotta do something. I can't just sit here because I can't go that way. Okay, so I'm stuck here. Oh, that's ice. What is that? Tuna? There's tuna over there. Okay, hold on. I need to go. Okay, so they said something about you. So we're gonna take a long trip over to here. And then there we go. And then we'll just wait for my porky chops to be done. Because they gotta be getting somewhat close, I assume. They are almost done. He's gonna be so happy. He's gonna love the porky chops. I can't wait to give Uncle porky chops. They're gonna be so good. It's gonna be yummy, 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 yum, 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 yum-tastically yum. It's like 3, 2, 1, pork chops, go! Hey, I got them pork chops. Unky, where did you go? Where did he go? Is he in his home still? Nope. Unky! Unky! There he is! Unky, I got some for you. I got some for you. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I'm so excited! They look so damn tasty!
And they are.
Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that? Oh, this is just so good. Ha! Now I feel just a bit guilty. And I'm sorry I'm running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there was this kid at work, Greg. He used to have these long and tight union negotiations, all-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed. I would send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gifts, saffron, sumac, and even anise. It was like something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. A meal for everyone. On both sides of the table. To calm heads and appease stomachs. Our first part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I don't know how he did, but Craig always finds something on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break those people's houses to get stuff. Jeez, maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout, but you made it taste like home. Here's to you and Greg. Aw, that's cute. All right, what am I doing? Are we moving? Oh, we're still here. Why are we still here? Why am I not... How do I... What? Why can't I move? Wait, oh, it's because we're stuck? Well, what am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. Here, hug me. I'm scared and alone, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wasn't it a great day for my favorite niece of mine? What am I doing? I'm supposed to do something with this iceberg. Apparently, we're stuck. What am I doing, though? You love him? I love him, too. He's great. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing? Shenanigans. Request. Gwen, the icebreaker. Okay, add icebreaker up. Oh. Oh. How do I do that? Where? What? What? Huh? Me? What? How do I, what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? What is he doing right now? How do I do any of this? I have no idea what I'm doing. Is there... what do I do? So, pretty on the inside by fully decorating it. The icebreaker. How do I do that? Our tool says you can upgrade at my boat at Albert's shipyard. Well, I get that, but I can't seem to leave, so that's a problem. Also, maybe what I need to do is, maybe we need to back up and go this way first. Yes, that is the plan. That got me moving. I think. Did it get me moving? It did get me moving. So it's good enough. Oh my God, I love you. You're so awesome. Look at him go. He's just out here doing his thing. Okay, so we need to go to the shipyard because I need a bunch of things from the shipyard now. And now that I'm far enough away from the iceberg, I can still move. I can also just like travel, I guess. Bus stop. Nope, I don't want to do that. Nope, nope, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Stop that. I need to go here. We're gonna go there. And I should do some fishing, because I haven't done fishing in a while. Because I need something for the snake lady, and then I need an icebreaker so I can go get this other spirit, so I can get glide, so I can do all the other things that I haven't been able to do up to this point. Because there seems to be a lot of things that I haven't been able to do up to this point. And glide, oh, I broke it. That's not good. But glide seems to be the missing piece here that we are missing. And if I can get glide, that seems like it would open up a lot of things. I still don't know what that means. This is a tough one. This one's tough. I can't seem to bring it in. I can't bring it in. It won't come in. It won't let me bring it in. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. This one's not being very cooperative here. Ooh, red. Getting red. Don't break on me. Don't you do it. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think that you could break on me, because you can't break on me. You're not good enough to break on me. Get your fishy ass in my boat.
You fish. I will. Come on. Damn it. This one sucks. It better not be like a herring or something. That would be horrible. They're like, oh, you got a herring. Hey, yo. I'm trying. It's just so hard. This one's taking a long time. I don't really know why this one sucks so much. Ugh. Come on. Oh, God damn it. Oh my God, another one. There's so many eclipses. That's not how usually eclipses work. I'm just saying, it's a lot of eclipse. It's like more eclipse than should ever be allowed. Oh my God, come on. We're there. You're there. You are there. You are literally right there. Come on, just pull it out. Pull the fish out of the water. There it is. It was a cod. That's it. That was all it was just one cod. That was way too much work for a cod, is all I'm saying. I should probably pull some of these things. Yeah. All right, let's plant some more stuff, I guess. I got linen. I should always be doing linen. And then I should do... rice is probably good for stuffing things, I assume. And then also, let's do some coffee. Whoa. It got rainy out all of a sudden, didn't it? That's a lot of rain. It is. What is happening? What are you talking about? Quick!
Quick! A lightning storm! Don't be scared.
Want to watch bolts? You know what? Sure, let's do it.
That's the spirit. Let's stand below each one.
Where are you going to do this? Oh. I don't know where he's doing this. Oh, it's over there. Shit. Ah, missed. Oh my God, these are hard. Okay. Oh God, okay. All right. Got it. Oh. Oh, I didn't get that one? Oh, shit. Oh my God, these are so fast. Oh, nope, it's down there. Ah, I missed it. No! Ah! Nope. This one. All right. Go, go, go! Ah, I missed. Okay, hold on. Bam. Okay. Bam. Bam. Oh. That should have counted. I feel like that should have counted. Nope. Bam. Oh. Oh, got it. Oh, I missed. All right, that's okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, poor kitty. Kitty keeps getting hit. Was that the end of it? Okay. I got some, though. I got some of them. That's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, I don't need to talk to you about it. I don't need to talk about Unk. We know what we did. We know what we did, Unk. We were there. We were both there at the same time. We're both aware of what happened. He wants to chat about it. I guess it's okay.
I'm so hungry. I know I've been asking for a lot lately, but I got a big appetite. So it goes well with my love of food. But you know what I could go for? It's a bucket of fried chicken.
Oh, God damn it, Uncle.
What would you bring? What was that?
What was that?
Cooking sounds like hard sometimes. In this case, it's pretty easy.
But I don't know where to get fried chicken. Where are we right now? Am I at the place I'm supposed to be at? Uh-oh. Stella. Summer is asleep, but the dragon still came. Do you want to help it? Yes. All right, let's get ready for it. All right, I guess I'm doing dragon stuff. Uh-oh. Dragon Man, what's up, my dude? Let me just bonk you on the brain! Give him the old brain bonk. Kabloomy. We got a bunch of quartz. That's good. Where is he at? Oh, he's over there. Shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm gonna bonk you on the head. Give me the old brain bonk. Boom. That does look painful. I'm not gonna lie. It looks a little painful. It's got that painful thing look about it. You know what I mean? All right, let's just get this one. Kabloom! All right, what are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Okay, brain bonk time. Brain bonkage. Kabloom! Oh, I waited too long. Hold on a second. I was a little too ambitious there. Can you try it again, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, I fell. Is he okay? Did I help that poor guy? You doing good? I can't seem to talk to you. You good? What if I come over here? Nope, that don't work. You're good. You're fine. Good. I'm glad. All right, have a good time. I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. Also,
That seems to have helped. What an impressive display, Stella. I'm sure Summer would approve.
I'm sure she would. I was doing something before that happened. I forgot what it was. Oh, I'm going to see Shark Man about stuff and things. I forgot. Are we moving or did we stop completely? Are we moving? I can't tell if we're moving. No! Why is it dark? Why is it so dark? All right, let me pull these carrots out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's plant some stuff. Ew. Okay, so I've got more lettuce. I'll do that. And then I need some more carrots. And we'll just do some watering. That's what that snake lady sounds like. Am I moving? I can't tell if I'm moving. I don't think we are. I need to be in sleep. We're gonna go to bed. And then I gotta go get stuff for things. It's gonna be great. But I'm guessing I just need 2 things and then we can keep moving because that lady will be back from her whatever and whatnot and it'll be good. Other than that, let's see what else is going on. What else is going on in this world of ours? Doing the stuff and things. Oh, let's do that. Let's do this. Okay. I'm assuming we're moving again. Yes, we are, but everybody's still asleep because they're lazy bums. And I gotta wake them up and then I gotta feed them because they can't feed themselves. They're just not capable of it. Eat some foods. You know you want some foods.
I like to try the whole menu, not the same dishes. That's how you know a restaurant is good.
Well, I'm not a restaurant. I think you must be confused about that.
Thanks, I love it.
Eat this tea. That'll fill you up. Eat this tea, will you? You'll be fully satisfied in no time if you just eat this tea. Oh, we ended up in a thing. Okay, hold on.
Good morning, Sprout. Why don't you eat this tea,
shall you? That's a lot of iron ore. Okay, so let's keep moving. Oh, wait, Unc, you need some food, huh? You're probably starving. Look at you. You're wasting away. You just tell. He's wasting away. Do you want some? You want fried chicken, I know.
Delicious. I had a hankering for this.
Do you have a hankering for a huggy?
I don't really feel like it right now. Okay, that's fine. I'm really, really dejected right now, but that's okay.
What was I doing? I was gonna... Oh, wait. I needed to check because I got maple logs from that. So does that mean I can... Maybe. Nope, I'm one short. One whole log short. That's how short I am. Is one log. Are we where we need to be? I feel like we don't have anything. What is happening right now? Oh, I'm still really far away from this thing. Well, fine then, but it doesn't have the little, like, I don't have the thing showing me how far I am. What do you want? Remember, you can use the blueprint to improve any building. I know, I've been working on it. Just don't tell me what to do, okay? Who's the Spiritfarer here? You or me? Because I feel like you guys are always telling me what to do, and I'm the Spiritfarer, so you guys should be listening to me. And that seems to be like we've lost that in the whole pretense here. I feel like you guys have forgotten who's doing what, when, where, and how, and who's in charge here, and who can kick you off this boat at any time. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? Because I don't think you thought about that. I already just did that. Yeah, whatever. I need to make some food. I'm running low on food. Feed me. Food time. We're gonna make some corn and then some. I didn't mean to do that. No, hold on. That's not what I wanted. No, damn it. All right, well. I made more popcorn. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna do this, and then I wanted to see what that would do. Corn and popcorn at the same time. See what magical fruits of the labor this makes. But I got a long time, so I'm gonna go see Mr. Sharkman and see what he can do for me. Because I got some sick people here, or I got a snake that won't get out of bed. Feels like there's a problem there. I got a snake with a problem. Gotta see about fixing that.
What is it? Oh, I don't know that face. It's about that house, the green and the brown one, right? Here are some problems with it, don't you? Yeah, I can see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and my boys, we're professionals. And it's not often we criticize another worker's craftsmanship. But that house, oh wow. It had to be the worst job I've ever seen. So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Always go with a professional. So tell me, what complaints does the passenger have? Oh, what, she's sleeping? Oh, of course. The bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not to mention her dry and scaly skin. No, she needs a temperature humidity control system. Luckily, that place is so shoddily designed for ample cracks for wiring and electronics. Oh, so yeah, here you go. Some plans, some schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality. Call it a courtesy. After all, how can I repay you the debt of your boat falls to pieces?
Okay. Did you do it? I don't know if you did it. Did you do it? I can't tell if he did it. Maybe? All right, I'll just go back. Wait, no, I'm not done. I need another thing. Hold on. There's another thing. What does that do for me? Do I have to do something? What do I do? How do I make this? Oh, you're here for some reason. Okay, hold on a second. How do I do this? Oh, I have none of those. How do I have none of these things? I got nothing. Why is this? How do I do that? How do I do this thing? Let me in my kitchen. I need to grab whatever this is. It's casserole. That's what I was going for the whole time. Okay. I need iron ingot and shit. I need to see about this icebreaker thing too, because he was supposed to have that. So I need to go back there and see about an icebreaker to see if there's anything I could do with this. Let's see what he's got. Oi, oi. That's a nice garden. Knock, knock.
Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in and you'll find out.
Okay. Do you have anything about an icebreaker? You know what I mean? Like an icebreaker? Oh, okay. Icebreaker. I need to do this first, and I don't have enough maple planks, but I could. But I think that is probably a good stopping point for now. Let me see if I can save and quit. There we go. Anyway, I think this is a good stopping point for now. We've done a lot in this game so far, so I need to go over here and get to this, and we'll just do... there we go. But that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got back to it. We did a lot. We did a lot in that game. So I'm gonna, we'll be back tomorrow with Hi-Fi Wolf, 1Up Milo, and a Kurochi, but we're gonna do some more Lethal Company, and we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Hope you guys had a good time. Like I said, there is a vote in the Discord channel for the next game to replace Small Saga, so go check that out if you can. But I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you over to Hope Dreams, who's playing some Help Wanted 2 with Five Nights at Freddy's. So give him the old LeemThatStreams welcome. And until the next time, guys, I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Oh, real quick before I go, I do want to say big thank you to a few people before I go. So, Jojo, thank you for the resub. We also have raids from Voidbird72 and 1Up Milo, and I really appreciate that. And everybody who stopped by today, I really appreciate it. Thank you, and consider a follow if you haven't done so yet. We really appreciate it. It does make us feel good. It makes our day. But until next time, guys, have a good one. Bye.